hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Look at all those cannonballs. Look at that fucking wave coming out. Oh, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Director Scar, Madcat17, Inca Ruga, Atno4, Lilivic, Aeroliali, name I use, Sakna, Hermagistus, Madcat17, all for games, Robo, Trabi, Online, 2-2-2-2-2, an obvious clone. Too poor to cannonball, but cannonballing in spirit. It's okay, we'll probably have
someone new.
I was gonna say some Gamba today. We'd probably have some Gamba today. But first, we gotta have all these hats. My guy.
I'm gonna let myself guess.
USN Mercer Holt, you crazy bat. Where's the handle on my bubba? Why is my bubba backwards?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
You crazy bastard! Throwing 10 outs out the Punk Commander, Sneaky Pineapple, the Dreadnought Roasted Donut, Sheeter, Grez Dark Fang, Cozy Corian, Helios, Helix, Toxic Lotus, and Snivels! It's raining fucking heads! Just stopping by, he says, yeeting onto 10 people throughout the audience, enjoying their wonderful fucking hats. Gotta make sure your mouth is wet for 10 name readings.
It's raining hats.
That's fair, I suppose.
Hallelujah.
I can't argue with that. That's, oh shit, my music stopped. I tried to turn it down and I stopped it. I'm not smart. Don't make fun of me. My brain works in slow motion. Welcome everybody. Thank you. You were merciful for all them fucking hats. We gonna do some shit. So, I will admit, I'm a little surprised. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's alright. They didn't reverse it. They doubled down. I was wrong. That's okay, because that means the new plan gets to go full steam ahead, and the new plan looks pretty fucking cool. So, what the fuck am I talking about? So, Leagues 3 got nuked in an act, or a maneuver I like to call the New World. Which is where you delay your release date to the point where I don't care about it anymore. They hit us with the New World. And this might have a similar effect to the New World, based on the timing of when this stuff was supposed to land versus when it's now going to land. So Leagues 3 isn't until January. In a move that 100% is because the executives at Jagex said, hey, Group Iron Man has already hit our profit targets for the fourth quarter of 2021. We're going to need you to move your next large events to Q1 of 2022 so that the shareholders look fondly upon that one as well.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
That is, there's no contention there. That is it's the most transparent decision I've ever seen made in my life. Tried to pass it off as breathing room for Group Iron Man or whatever. This has nothing to do with Group Iron Man, other than the fact that, again, Group Iron Man has clearly made them hit all their profit targets for this quarter, and they want to spread the love into the beginning of 2022.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Dopey JT, Sailor Midnight, y'all lacking some hats. Don't worry, Asakna found them for you. You good to go. Welcome back in the pool. Won't anyone think of the shareholders? Sure, we destroyed the planet, but for a brief moment in time, we generated a lot of value for our shareholders. So what does that mean? Well, it means fuck me, mostly. my plan... Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. What I think is that Group Iron Man was a way bigger hit than they thought it was going to be. Which is understandable, actually. I'm not really surprised at all. If you get on RuneScape, memes aside about the people reading about it's just for content creators. Like, nobody cares about the content creator side of Group Iron Man. Literally, just log into RuneScape and go anywhere, and 80% of the people you see will have GIMP in their names. Like, fucking... everybody is playing a Group Iron Man. Everybody is playing a Group Iron Man. So I think it pretty clearly, like, destroyed their expectations. And their plan, fiscally, I'm sure, was to use Group Iron Man and Leagues 3 to, you know, knock up earnings for the end of the year and make it look good, you know, for the shareholders. But GIMP did so fucking good that the executive, seriously, this is 100%, I promise you this is what happened. It did so well, the executive said, all right, we don't need leagues. Push leagues back to next year so that we can start 2022 strong. Put a bunch of green on the fiscal calendar there. That's 100% what it is. What that means for us is my November plan fell apart a little bit. However, the main antagonist of this story, of course, is Jagex, obviously. Jagex is the main antagonist of the internet, it seems to be at this point. They hit me with the strong bait. I already got my membership, my alt account for leagues. Charge back it. Honestly, charge back it. I mean that in full sincerity. That's the only language these people speak. If you subscribed specifically to play leagues, issue a chargeback. Cancel that membership, issue a chargeback. You can request a refund from Jagex. When they say no, seek a fucking chargeback. I would. I 100% would. If I was subbed, if I had subbed an account just for League, absolutely do that. Anyway, our plan for this coming month was to play Leagues 3 in, I think, literally 2 weeks. Yeah, it was 2 weeks. They canceled it 2 weeks out. And again, a maneuver we're going to call the New World. But in our darkest hour, when the last fading glimmer of hope had been plunged into gloom, a protagonist, a savior, rose from the shadows. I can do this now. So that's cool. A glimmer of hope in the quickening dark. So how about instead of that, we're going to do this. That seems pretty good to me. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. So here's the plan. We're escaping some runes today. Next week, we're going to play Darkest Dungeon 2. If that's cool, cool. If it makes me want to rip my eyes out, I have a contingency. I didn't come in here with just one plan. I have several plans. There is another. One way or the other, we're going to have something neat to do. And you know what else that means? You know what else that means? That boy howdy, it just got real fucking clear. It's a good year to play Final Fantasy XIV. It's a good year to be Square Enix. Imagine in a single year, the two other biggest MMOs on the planet blow their own brains out. Almost like intentionally to support you directly. Imagine a world where not only did World of Warcraft actually kill itself and just blow this game up, RuneScape also just said, nah, it's cool, man. We'll go ahead and take our leagues and put them somewhere else. You can have literally all of the holiday money. Merry Christmas, Square Enix. Yeah, you ever just win because all of your opponents decided to kill themselves at the same time? So I say this, I'm gonna say some words that some of you in the chat are not gonna like. But I'm telling you, this is not a long-term thing. It is simply the correct reaction to the primary, like the existing series of events. I think after today, I am going to cancel my RuneScape sub for a while. Because I'm not gonna be playing it for a bit. I'm not gonna play for something. I pay for something I'm not doing. It's not because I will pick it back up. We will come back to this, obviously. But I feel like I'm probably going to cancel my RuneScape sub for a bit after today. I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2. I still want to play Majora's Mask. I fucking want to play Endwalker. Boy, howdy, I have been absolutely just guzzling main story. I've just been injecting it directly into my veins. I have been chugging this fucking main story, okay? Chat! I've gone so hard trying to get there for Endwalker. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. I think so. Last week, as we've been doing this whole Final Fantasy Fridays thing, which has been pretty fun. Oh, whoops. Last week, I told you guys that my desire, my goal, which I didn't really think was super realistic, but it was like, you know, the dream that I wanted to do, was when we did Final Fantasy Friday tomorrow, which would have been next week then. Oh, yeah, it's Gothic's time. We would be doing Shadowbringers, and boy howdy, I might fucking do it. I might have done all of Stormblood in 1 week. The full game and all of the post. I may have done all of it in 1 week. So you know what? We might get to the Endwalker shit. It may actually happen. We're fucking doing it. The monks are protesting. Yeah, we saw them yesterday on Group Idiot, man. We didn't talk to them, but we did see them. Obviously, I walked forward, and I have not been a shitter. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. I managed to get through 3 X-Packs in 15 days, not skipping anything. That was super unhealthy. Oh yeah, I mean, most of my time is the streaming thing. And I you know, if it's in danger, if I'm in a danger zone as we get closer to Endwalker and I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna make this, I could preemptively pivot some of the stream over to more Final Fantasy just as a please God, we have to get to Endwalker, but I have to be ready. I have to get there. I will do it. Endwalker pre-hype. Yeah, like the week leading up to it, if I'm in the danger zone. But I snorted Stormblood in 1 week. Okay? I think I can do it. I believe in me. I think I can fucking do it. Well, let's see what the monks are fucking protesting. Obviously, we're gonna do the holiday event. We didn't do it yesterday with the boys, so we're gonna do it today with me. You have a month-ish, right? I mean, a month-ish? Yeah, I got a month-ish. That's accurate. I got a month-ish. Sure you can. You're not a maniac trying to clear all the content at my level. I mean, I am kind of sad that I discovered minimum eye level and how much fun it was. I discovered it, like, at the tail end of when I got to use it. Because since I've been doing everything off stream, I can usually get some of a dungeon group just posting in Discord. But we definitely can't get a trial. So the trials I've just done normal style. They seem like they would have been, what was it? Tsukiono seemed like it would have been fucking awesome on minimum eye level. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So, are there any other generally useful teleportation items for getting around? I'm pretty sure all the holiday events only take place in the free-to-play area. Is there anything else I want to grab for yeeting around the free-to-play area? Not really. Not that I can think of. A dueling ring. I'll grab a dueling ring. In case this goes to Alcarid. Let's go. Minimum eye level keeps all content actually relevant, makes it possible to progression rate all content and farmable content, which is super fucking cool, right? It's really awesome. I feel like minimum eye level extremes could be really, really interesting. Because we did... It was just regular. It was main story. It was minimum eye level... Spoilers. It's like, it's the minorest Heavensward spoiler ever. But minimum eye level Nidhogg. Whoa, you fight Nidhogg in Heaven? Whoa, you fight Nidhogg? Crazy. Yeah, no fucking shit. That we did on stream was super fun. It took us 3 or 4 attempts because it was a real fight that you had to... You fight the main antagonist at some point? No way! Yeah, I know, but like... I didn't think you'd fight the main antagonist. I thought they were just gonna keep complaining about him. We're the only monk robe spawn in the world. We're the only monk robe spawn in the world. Hey, what's going on, buddy? You seem upset. We're protesting, of course. Oh yeah, I could see that. What are you protesting? Our home! It's under attack. We must save it! Who would attack a monastery? Under attack by Oziak! He's trying to buy it! Buy it? The whole monastery? Fuck. Not Final Fantasy, not how you progress dialogue. He's trying to buy our home. We need to stop him. Will you help us? I mean, I guess. This just seems like it's kind of how business works, I guess. Oh, thank you. Maybe we still have a chance. We should talk to Brother Jared at the monastery. He's organizing everything from there. His office is on the ground floor, northwest corner. Okay, I'll head over there. You guys want to see the world's smallest time save? I'm literally in Varric. I could just walk to Edgeville. It's like 11 feet away. But instead of that, I can be a high-level RuneScape character. And I can do this. Which is the smallest amount of time anyone has ever saved going to Edgeville from literally the city that is adjacent to Edgeville. Remember how Warlords of Draenor was going to end with fighting Gronash? Remember how Warlords of Draenor was going to not suck every penis it could reach? Pretty sure that... What the fuck? Holy shit. What's going on over here, Chief? Hi, Brother Jared. The Varric monks sent me. What you doing here? Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman, that you came. We need help. Oziak is trying to buy the monastery. Can you not just not sell it? Like, am I misunderstanding how a transaction functions? If you own the monastery, can you not just not sell the monastery? No, it's not that simple. We've tried everything. There's nothing. Unless... Are you any good at climbing trees? I got like 78 agility, why? Oziak is scared of ghosts. If you can climb a tree and make a scary noise, that might scare him off. Are you... I could talk to him. Yeah, okay, well, I'll go try and be spooky. You got any scary noise creating engines? How about one of these wine bottles? I have loads. That's... Aren't you a monk? Aren't you the leader of the monks? Don't you live in a monastery? I might have looked for a solution in them. And I found one, too. Take this wine bottle and climb the tree nearest Oziak, then blow on it to scare him. There you go. Blow to the top to make a spooky sound. Yes, I can clearly see that you have gone through at least several wine bottles. Yeah, I guess I'll do my best. Make sure you don't get too close to him, or take too long. I'll be sure to spot you. Good luck. Okay. Of the estate agent. You're right. We saw these two. We saw these guys standing out front yesterday. Seems like the perfect time to scare him. I just need to climb this tree that is slightly taller than me and definitely will not conceal me in any way and make scary noise Jared's empty wine bottle. Oh my god, is that a ghost? Hello? Are you a ghost? One ghost? I'm not afraid of one ghost. I can tick-eat that shit. Okay, that didn't work. One ghost wasn't scary enough. He's only apparently specifically afraid of multiple ghosts simultaneously. I need to find another ghost. Do you want to come be another ghost with me? That's... Oh, I thought we were talking to him. Sorry, we were literally just talking to ourselves, I guess. Hi. Yeah, he's not scared. We need more ghosts. That guy... These guys can fucking heal themselves? Neat. I want magic that heals me. What do you want to come be a ghost with me, Brother Jared? I don't know why I talked to myself instead of you. You want to come be a second ghost? I would, but I don't feel too well from all the stress. And the alcohol. Are you... I feel like it's mostly the alcohol. What? Nope, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll find someone else. You got any other ideas for an accomplice to be the wingman? I'm literally a Scooby-Doo villain now. Try placing an ad in the Varrock Herald. Speak to Benny by the protesters in Varric Square to do this. Price of an advert is 500,000 coins. What? I mean, I guess you're putting an ad in, like... I was gonna say the biggest newspaper... But it's probably the only newspaper. There's probably not a large amount of printing presses throughout Gielinor. So, I guess when you have a monopoly on the concept of basic advertisement, there you go, okay. I'm not paying that. Oh, don't worry about that. I have a prepaid ad coupon that you can use. I bought an ad spot in the paper the other week. I was gonna place an ad for recruiting some new monks. Are we sure this is a real monastery? Or is this a real monastery? Is this some kind of money laundering front? Or something? I'm not confident this is a real monastery. I feel like this is tax evasion. Everything going on right now, I think this is more important. Here you go. Cool, okay, I'll go place an ad, I guess. What is this quest? What are we doing? Yeah, monasteries don't pay taxes. Tax exempt State church, I suppose. This is just tax fraud is all it is. This is definitely not a monastery. This is just tax fraud. Ah, shit. I went to the wrong place. That's fine. Monks drinking alcohol is ought to be a correct monk. Is it? There's like 16 dudes pretending to be monks for tax evasion. Well, I guess realistically they have to get more monks pretty regularly, seeing as adventurers just kind of show up and kill them for no reason. Hello, I'd like to place a looking for group ad in your paper, sir. Do you do LFG? Do you do group finder? What's up? Oh, what's it? LFG or group finder? Looking for a ghost. I had to find a spooky accomplice. Everyone disliked that. Of course. You have a lot of ads looking for something, but looking for a ghost is the first. The most recently purchased ad was an LFM looking for a monk, but they never came back to place it. What is this, like Craigslist? I want to write in the ad. Looking for an accomplice for an adventure. They gotta not be afraid of climbing trees and gotta be a little bit scary. Ideally, an actual ghost would be great. Would you like to meet your... But this is just a Craigslist ad. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Where do people usually do this stuff? About the Blue Moon Inn. It's just south in here. It's public neutral territory. You don't have to worry about going to someone's house. I'm coming letting weird people into your house. All right, cool. Fine. Yeah, Simon the Blue Moon Inn. 500,000 coins, please. I have a coupon for 500,000 off an advertisement. Okay, let's get this ad sorted. You want an accomplice for an adventure? Yep. Let's not be afraid of climbing trees. Good. Keep it scary, preferably a ghost. Yep. I mean, they don't have to be a ghost, but like if they can pretend to be a ghost, that'd be nice. Just scary enough to, you know, pass as a like spooky is the primary thing that we're going for here. Okay, I've got this all noted down. What about a reward for payment for the job? What are you thinking? That's not how you advance dialogue in this game. Oh my god, it picked back up mid-conversation. Holy fuck. What? It picked back up mid-conversation? I didn't have to hold space for 4 minutes? Holy fuck. That's the group Iron Man money at work right there. Giving them the new technology. Okay, I got a couple ideas. A toffee apple. They're delicious. Which is also, they exist in this world, I'm sure, because it's an option. Alright, to finish the ad tree, put it in the paper. Here's a complimentary copy of the Herald. It's a good ad, if I say so myself. Come back anytime if you want to buy more copies, 50 coins each. Just go check out the Blue Moon Inn. Maybe some people have responded to your ad. That's... Nobody else has come to get a paper in the 4 seconds since I... There's no way you've printed this. That's... This is obviously the things for the quest. But the fucking obituaries. That's not an obituary. That's just a list. That's... An obituary, I think, is slightly more than dead. Like, that's just a hitman's checklist, really. Okay. Listen, there's a lot of dead. Are you a ghost? Are you an adventurer? Can you climb trees? Are you scary? If you answered yes to all or some of these, this job may be for you. Head to the Blue Inn for your chance to take this job of a lifetime. If you're chosen, be rewarded handsomely with a juicy and sweet toffee apple. Don't miss out. Head to the Blue Moon Inn today. Okay. Okay. Well. What grade of stupidity are we after today? Iffy? Iffy from Thessalias? Hold on. No fucking way. I was gonna meme so hard on the fact that you could literally stand here and see 2 matrix glitching iffies. What has happened to my RuneScape? Her chair is still rocking. Who is rocking the chair? Like, the technology in this quest. What the fuck? I can't believe how far old school RuneScape has come. We have conversations that you can resume. That's why they make a spooky noise. We have NPCs that move and don't just clone themselves to all the places they're supposed to be. Hi, Iffy, are you here about the job? Hello, dearie. I'd love to go on another adventure. It's been so long. Okay, well, you're the only one here, seeing as I just printed the newspaper, so... I'm just super keen to do something fun. Knitting gets quite boring sometimes. I don't know why she's a goblin. Let me explain the detail of the job. This is kind of a complicated thing here. That'd be lovely. I'm listening. Okay, so there's some protesting monks. I got an empty wine bottle. I'm gonna tell you all. Let me explain all this shit to you real quick. How's the act still trying to? They're doing the thing. I guess this is just the future, where the cutscene dialogue boxes go in the middle of the screen, which is fine normally, but it's not great for my alignment of things. How's the act still trying to buy the monastery? So we gotta scare him off. If we don't succeed, it's the end of the monks' lives as we know it. They'll have to get real jobs. You okay, Iffy? Oh, yes, sorry, dearie. I was just taking a moment to process things. You were talking for ages. Well, I care a lot about this for some reason. I'm not honestly really positive what the motivation here is. Oziaka's helped me a billion times more than these random monks that have never done anything for me. But we have to help them. You think you're down for it? Certainly. There's nothing I want more than to help the monks. Okay, question. So you're not really, Wait, what is that? That is... Death. Who is huge. Death is way bigger than I thought he was. I was not aware he was a, like, 20-foot tall giant man. But I guess it makes sense. Hold on one second. Weimst? The Stream Deck update made it not work with voice mod anymore. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. I can do it manual style, I suppose.
It is I, Death. I'm here for the job. I didn't know you could leave your office, Death. Can you just come to the world?
You said you were looking for someone scary? I am here. Let us go.
Are you serious? You're not here to kill me or anything? This isn't like a bait?
Well, that depends. But No, not right now. So, who are we spooking?
What about me? Iffy, this is death. Look, Grandma. I'm not here to shit on your dreams, but this is death? Literally death.
I am an honorable being. The old lady is correct. We should both state our cases. It's only fair, and honestly, I'll probably win anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, the ad said I was looking for a ghost. Neither of you are ghosts, technically. You're more of a skeleton, obviously. So tell me why you fit the job description. You want to go first, Death?
I am death, immortal, terrifying, the end of times. That covers it, more or less.
All right. That's a solid point for Death. Iffy? I just wanted to go on an adventure and help some people.
That's not scary at all. I'm death. I'm the spookiest. Let us go, Sandalina.
I have finished farming. I'm not afraid of death. If you probably don't test it right now, you're pretty old. I already feel like a ghost. Nobody pays attention to me anymore. I just sit there and knit, looking out the window, yearning for the adventures of old. I thought this was a chance to adventure again, just one more time. I might not be scary, or immortal, or terrifying, but I am Iffy, and I'll make you proud. You want this job, like, really bad.
Cassandra Lee, let us go. There is spooking to be done.
Calm down, Death, calm down. Look. I'm sorry, Death. You seem a little overqualified for this position. I'm looking for someone to climb up in a tree and make hooting noises on a wine bottle. I think I'm gonna go with Iffy. It's not that I don't think you could do it, of course. I just think that there's not a lot of room for upward growth for you here, and
I am death. Don't listen to this stupid sob story. I am death.
Sob story? I've seen more in my short life than you will ever. It's Iffy, it's okay. Please don't antagonize Death. I have chosen you. You have the job, Iffy. Let's go. Honestly, Death, I'm not super scared of you either at this point. You have my red hat already. You can go. Thank you for your application. Wish you the best.
You will regret this.
It takes a while. I normally move out of view for this.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Hello, I am
Okay.
here. Also, what is my boss doing on Squid's channel?
Adamok, 56 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. That's actually pretty good. Okay, all right. Point for the quest. That was pretty funny. Point for the quest. That's actually great. That was terrifying. Yep, okay, it's a good thing I'm wearing brown pants. You okay? Yeah, I am. Thank you for choosing me. It's okay. I was gonna pick you anyway. Death was kind of, he kind of interrupted an interview. It was sort of rude. Do you think he will come back? It's probably fine. Okay, what's the plan? We have to scare someone? Yep, Oziak's trying to buy the Edgeville Monastery. We're gonna hide up in a tree and make spooky noises. He's gotta think we're ghosts. We got, you know, all this stuff. So basically, we need to find something for you to make spooky sounds with, because I only have, you know, just the one wine bottle. And, I mean, we're only in a literal bar, completely full of other workable bottles. So we're gonna have to find something else for you. Iffy? Hello, Iffy? Oh, yes, sorry. That was just a very long explanation. But luckily, while you were talking, I've come up with an idea. There are loads of cooking utensils in the kitchen here. If we could grab a few of those, I could just bang them together and make noises. That should complement the bottle nicely. Okay, cool. So, I mean, if we need those specifically, the chef is always back in the kitchen. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I could get any of a huge assortment of things that I have in my bank account. Nope, it needs to be specifically utensils from this kitchen. Now, the chef is very proud of his cooking and very defensive of it. If you order food from the bar and then complain, the chef will come out to defend it. That's cold. That's fucking cold. But this sounds like crime and I'm 100% on board. What do you want? No, you order. I'm going to do the crime. Okay, look, let me if you let me level with you here. I have done a lot of crime. I have done just so much. I'm the quest giver. I'm the quest giver. Iffy's the protagonist now. Alright, I'll go order. I'll get a beer. No, No, it has to be food. Or the pumpkin pie. It's supposed to be lovely. The bartender is right there. Hello, sir. I don't have any money. I would like a pumpkin pie. Oh, certainly. That'll be 10,000 coins. We also have a holiday promotion going on right now where our pie is free for senior citizens. Not old. Hold on. I'll be right back. Iffy! Iffy, show this man your senior citizen card, which is a thing that we have. Yeah. What makes you think that's a thing that I have? Iffy. Fine. I have a card, but I'm not that old. Here's my card, sir. Lovely, thank you. I'll bring it to the table for you. Hope you enjoy the food. It's one of our finest recipes. Get out. Go away. So now what? We insult the food. But it smells really good, honestly. I think it's actually a banger of a pie. I want to eat it so bad. Well, you can eat it after. Right now, we have more important things to do. Would I not want to eat it before I insulted it? Like, is that not the point? I have to, like, try it first. Okay. Rather eat a stuffed snake with awawogi. I don't know, that stuffed snake sounded like it could have been kind of a banger. Rather eat some ham robes than this. I may only be a cook's assistant, but this food is terrible. Even the stray dog outside wouldn't take this. Throw up on the table. Which of these do we think is the... I want the stray dog. I can only hope this will actually end up with the stray dog getting the pumpkin pie, and then everyone's day gets a little bit better. Except the chef, who's gonna be sad. Sir? Can you... He wants to see. Not for you, Dr. Harlow. Uh-oh. He sounds angry. Here he comes. Make sure to keep him busy. I'll sneak into the back and grab the stuff. I'll do my best. How dare someone insult my cooking? I have trained for years! Let's see if you will insult my food to my face! I see you over there! Hi, chef. You just went through the bartender. So, sorry, it's just the flavor. It's good other than the fact that it tastes like an anus. But, I mean, I could get over that if it wasn't like a weird just loaf of bread. This pumpkin pie is supposed to be, like, it has a certain texture to it. This is like eating uncooked regular cake dough. What is this trash you've put before me, sir? It smells like burning pubic hair. Sounds like Cassandra is keeping the chef busy. Time to find something to make a scary noise with. Oh, until the chef notices I have not even taken a single bite of this pie. I can hit something with this to make a loud noise. This will do nicely. I'll just bang a bunch of pots around. Time to sneak out back to Cassandra. I hope the chef hasn't killed her yet. I'll have you kicked out if you keep this up. I just don't like pie, man. Then why did you order it? I thought it'd be funny. Right, that's it. Get out of my tavern. Wait, I'm sorry, dearie. I apologize for my friend's behavior. She has a bad cold, giving her a terrible sense of taste. Yep, COVID. It happens. Why did you insult my food, then? I was embarrassed. Ah, I see. Well, thanks for wasting my time. It was just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. You didn't sound too happy. But it'll be okay. I found some things to make noises with. What kind of stuff? What do you got? I got a rolling pin and a saucepan. They'll make a loud banging noise when I smash them together. Oh, that's fucking great. All right, let's go, Iffy. This is going fantastically. I'm gonna head over to the monastery and practice climbing some trees. She's gonna have a fucking fractured hip laying on the ground. Her life alert necklace somehow fallen about 4 feet away and she just can't reach far enough to call for help. Do you not want any of this pie? No, I don't like pumpkin. I get an entire pie. Back to the monastery. Efficiency teleport, go. Hello, Cassandra Lee. Goodbye, Dr. Jekyll. Got a pie dish. What's one of the requirements for this job that you already know how to climb trees? Yeah, there were 2 requirements. Be a ghost and know how to climb trees. She solidly has neither. So, you know. We do what we can with what we have. We do our best. Thank you, newspaper. I'm a-comin'. That's fucking slow-ass exit was pretty solid. So I am slightly worried about the ghost. They just say the estate agent's not even here anymore. He's just here by himself. I am slightly worried about the ghost. Well, let's upgrade that to moderately worried about the ghost. Iffy, what do you... Why is the saucepan on your head? Are you ready? What are you doing? Well, I couldn't climb the trees very well with it in my hand. I need one hand for the rolling pin and one hand for holding on. Oh, I can't argue with that logic. Fair enough. You've convinced me. Doesn't it? This doesn't obstruct you at all in the tree climbing process? It's fine. It bangs onto things, especially branches when climbing, but I just push through them. It's like a very strong helmet. It keeps my head safe. Trust me, it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay, so how's the rolling pin banging working out? I haven't tried it yet since I didn't want to give our plan away. I'm sure it won't be too bad, though. I have my bonnet on underneath for cushioning. Okay, so plan. I had a scout around while you were finishing the pie. I found 6 suitable trees, 3 on each side of the path leading to the monastery. We should each take one side of the path, climb up a tree, and scare Oziak. If we start near the monastery, we can scare him down the path one set of trees at a time. Which will push him away from the monastery and hopefully scare him enough to never come back. That was a good fucking reconnaissance, honestly. That was way more than I thought you would have. Okay, I'm ready to start. Let's spook a man, I guess. I'll take this side of the path. You take the other. How do I get over there? I'll just walk. Oziak's not looking this way. Okay, how are we going to communicate? I'll watch you. When you climb your tree, I'll climb mine. And when you make sounds, I'll make mine. After we climb down from our trees, I'll walk to the next one and wait for you there. Don't take too long to get too close to Oziak. It might catch us. If you want to stop, just come to me or destroy your bottle. Okay. Or get caught, probably. Head down. Sneaky beaky. Just fucking... Maximum sneak stance. Ghosts? More than one? 2 ghosts? How many ghosts are there? This is far more ghosts than the single ghost I wasn't worried about. Like you actually have a timing thing with her a little bit. Somebody help me, the ghosts are chasing me! He has been inched slightly further away from the monastery. Oziak, are you okay? I heard shouting. Hello, it's not going well. There's a lot of ghosts out here. Well, that's not good, probably. You still want to go ahead with the purchase? Of course. 2 ghosts is scary, but it's not that scary. I'm gonna hire myself one of those slayers we see everywhere. That'll help with the ghost problem. Lovely news. I thought it was all over then. I'll head back to the office. Meet me there shortly. I'll be doing the final paperwork. Oh, we failed. Oziak still wants to buy the monastery. Fatty Man donated 2 thank you to follow. I thought 2 ghosts was really gonna do it. Maybe we need more ghosts. Maybe we get a 3rd ghost. I guess. I'll put another ad in the newspaper, I suppose. Wait.
Hello, witch's death! I am here now, the scariest, the immortal, the terrifying. Where Cassandra and Iffy? I must prove my scariness. They will regret not picking me.
Death? That is too scary! I'm off. You can keep the monastery.
What? I don't want the monastery. What? What a strange human. Hello, who is this? Hey, where'd you get that scimitar?
Fire giant. It was pretty hard.
Got heard of Zamorak warriors?
I don't know what that is.
Interesting. Probably these group iron people I keep seeing around. It's okay, I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh, thanks. I haven't died yet.
But
what?
boo. Oh, damn it. Happens every time. I gotta go explain myself in the office to that guy. And I'm back to work.
Fucking just slow. At least they can't see me disappear this time. That was fun. Yeah, Death's just kind of proving he can literally be anywhere at any time. That's super fun. That's great. That fucking adventurer, he got scared to death. Oh, that was fun. We're alive and the monastery is saved. That's a good day in my books. That adventure will be fine. It happens to all of us. First death is the worst. That's not where I lost my hardcore status. But we did good. Yes! Although I will admit, death is definitely the most scary one of all. How he terrified Oziak just then. Apart from the way he disappears so slowly, I understand why he normally hides for that part. Would have been much easier if you just hired him. But then we wouldn't have gotten a cool adventure and our trees and shit. Look, you were way better than Death, Iffy. Really? Oh, well, thank you, dearie. You know what? I'm feeling great after that. I'm gonna do something super cool when I get home. I do not like that super cool is in quotation marks. But first, he gives me a look. I was told there was a toffee apple? Well, that's probably an item that exists in the game, but I've definitely never heard of it. So here's the thing. Hello, dearie. Ready to give me my reward? Yes. I'm looking forward to the toffee apple. I've never heard of those before in all of Gielinor. So, about the toffee apple. What about it? I don't know that that's a real thing. I could invent it, I guess, but I got sort of distracted doing the quest. Oh, it's okay. I can always try one next year. I guess I'll go home then, thanks to the adventure. Well, hold on. We can... Okay, I don't have a toffee apple, but you can have this pie dish or this ring of dueling with 2 charges. Or we could just go party. I'm gonna go party with a fucking grandma. What are we doing? Why do you care? Why does Johnny the Beard give a shit? Why are you here? Why are you celebrating? Okay. We did it. We saved the... We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. He may be a criminal and canonically dead, but he's a devout Saradominist. Mithra, welcome in. How you doing? How the fuck are you already awake? Of course, dearie. One crazy night out can't stop me from knitting. Are you like hungover? Yeah. I also did hit myself in the head a whole bunch of times. Otherwise, how you doing? Oh, great. I'm better than ever, thanks to you. You gave an old lady a chance. I'm forever grateful for that. Cool. That was honestly not bad. The technological prowess of that quest was extremely impressive. I never thought I'd be climbing trees at my age. And we saw Death twice. Okay. Probably not the way you thought you were gonna meet him today. Oh, I also borrowed the saucepan and the rolling pin. I seem to have lost the rolling pin. But I have the saucepan. Will you take it back to the chef for me? I don't want to do that for a variety of reasons. Oh, well, you can have it. Happy Halloween. I'll make sure to pop into the inn later and apologize to the chef. Maybe I'll knit him something, too. Speaking of knitting things, I made this for you. It's reversible. Rather ugly, but reversible Halloween jumper. Hooray. Hello there. Hi, Brother Jared. Oh, hey, Brother Jared. Hi, I was just passing by and saw both of you were in here. I'd like to thank you and Iffy. I'd like to thank you, Iffy, and you, Cassandra. You both saved the monastery. It means more than you can imagine. That was pretty straightforward, fortunately. I have something for you, Cassandra, to thank you for your assistance. Not a reward as such, but it is interesting. I'm tidying up my office since I don't need it anymore. In doing so, I found this old bottle. I have a spooky skull bottle. You have a haunted spooky bottle? Why do you have a haunted bottle? Oh, there's a ghost inside, trapped. It would have been really nice to have earlier, honestly. This would have been great for scaring Oziok off. But the monastery is saved, so I no longer need it. You can have it. This is your problem now. Okay. Why do I want this? I don't know. I shook it earlier, and the ghost got very angry, so probably don't do that. Okay. There you go. I'm off. Into the bank, which asks no questions, it goes. As all things are wont to do. Hooray. We have some more crap to put in the bank. That's what I needed. I gotta see if I can put a bunch of this stuff in my inventory. Or in my, house. These, I believe, are actual items. So these all have to stay. Because those don't get stored. These can probably all get stored. I would guess. Dude, this is an item? That is 2 items. Put a pot on my head. It's very helpful. A pot on my head, it's very useful, and I can just beat people with a wine bottle, I guess. I'm gonna go to my house, so let's see if I can store this shit, because ideally this won't cost me any new clue time head. Why would pot on head be the clue time head? I mean, it could be, but for what possible? We already have a clue time head. That is not an office that needs to be filled. We've already got a pass for that one. What do you do? Wake ghost. Ow. Animation smoothing. Not entirely there on that one. He just fucking bonks me. He bonks you. Look, he just bonks the shit out of you. Bonk. Like. Talk to Ghost. Hello, Ghost. Hello. Right. That's how that works. Let me get a ghost speak amulet. Hold on. We have something for this. I have a solution to this problem. I was about to say that, Alexander. It is amazing how many things in this game the fucking ghost speak amulet is relevant for. It's actually wild how often this comes up. Hello, Ghost.
Yes? Sandally?
I didn't think you would actually talk to me. You a nice ghost?
Well, you have something to let you speak to ghosts, and I'm a ghost, so...
It's fair. What's up, buddy? Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I guess. Can you please not bother me? I'm trying to sleep.
Bother immediately.
God damn it, what do you want?
What's living in a tiny bottle like?
Nothing. I am stuck in a fucking bottle. This isn't living. Also, I'm a ghost.
It's fair. Hi.
I'm awake.
What's, do you wanna, can I just, like, bother you sometimes?
You have to. I mean, at least try and make it interesting.
No. Hi.
Stop! You have to stop. Please stop waking me up.
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Hi.
Hello again. You stand awake?
You got any, the ghost of the bottle. What is your wisdom?
Don't get trapped in a bottle.
I'll keep it in mind. Hello. Who's your favorite god?
Zeros. Zeros was my homie. You don't have to be there. Way back in the day, me and that man. Oh, it was wild.
Hello.
What? What do you want?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious if you're still awake.
I'm in a bottle. I can't leave. Existence is suffering.
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, no. Have we exhausted all of the bottle dialogue? Oh, no. The bottle dialogue. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you slap me every time I shake the bottle?
What the fuck do you mean, why? How would you like it if I woke you up by shaking your bed?
That's fair. That's fair. Do you do impressions?
Yeah, sure, honestly, why not? What do you want to hear?
I don't know. Surprise me. Give me your favorite.
Okay, alright.
It made the spooky sound. It made the spooky sound from the fucking quest.
Whoa, I'm a ghost.
That sucks. You're terrible. Okay, I'm gonna go put this back in my house now. Surprising amount of dialogue coming from the spooky bottle ghost. When I walk into the spooky bottle ghost, that's my haunted wine bottle. He's my new friend. I'm gonna assume I can put these away. Probably my guess is toy box, correct? Magic wardrobe. Incorrect. That's random events. This is actual. Are they all toy box? Is the clothes also toy? Is it all toy box? Oh, it's all toy box. The holiday stuff is just toy box. Period. Never mind. I had it right in the first place. Hooray! I have a haunted wine bottle, a saucepan, and an ugly Halloween jumper, as well as a propeller hat. There was apparently a banana hat. This ghost is presumably in that monastery since the time of Zero. It's only been shaken a dozen times by some random idiot who found it. Yeah. He's probably not super happy about the state of his life. For a huge variety of reasons. I haven't put the cabbage cape in here yet. I think most of the stuff I just gotta go buy from Django. Alright, holiday event complete, mission accomplished. Good work, team. We did it. That was actually not terrible. I suppose I am somewhat consistently surprised by the generally not terrible state of these seasonal quests. So I guess I just shouldn't be surprised, really. They're usually pretty alright. Now, I need to clean These herbs. The holiday quests are consistently high quality. Yeah, they're consistently at least pretty decent. They're usually not the worst thing in the world. Some of them are absolute bangers. We didn't get any complete slaps. Like C minor shanty. It's okay. Not every holiday event can come with C minor shanty. That kind of power can't be replicated on demand. Plants. So this is what, the cusp of 75 herblore? Yeah, fucking hell. Oh my god. I need so much herblore. It goes so fucking slow. We're like halfway to 75. There's still so much. Although I think at 74 now, this might be higher than I ever even managed to get it in Trailblazer League because, you know, I hated it. C minor shanty? Oh yeah, let me pull out the fucking banger here. Previous. There we go. Previous Halloween event. Boy, I sure do love herblore leveling, don't lie to me. If I got all 152 of these dwarf weeds, a friend. 98 Raynars. So I definitely have 75. I 100% have 75 paint. There's no way this doesn't get to 75. I don't think it really goes further than that. But it goes at least to 75. So what the goal... I gotta turn my goals back on. I had it turned off because we were doing, Group Idiot Man. 77 was the objective. Because 77 lets me pie to 81. And not have to do stew boosting to make these. And I don't think they're worth stew boosting. But when I can just make them... Oh, they're with toad flax? What the fuck? That's... I mean, I have a million seeds. Why the fuck are they toad flax? What the hell? Toad flax is like the level 30 plant. And then also for some reason, do any of the, oh shit, any of the other herbs come back around? No. Huh. Oh, I guess Cadentine does. A little. Cadentine's not super low level, though. Cadentine is super defense at 66. It comes back around for whatever a Bastion and a Battle Mage are. Which is also requires a vial of blood. I don't know how to get. It's interesting. That's a super low level herb. That just circled back into level 81 for some reason. That's a nearly unique occurrence there. Okay. Interesting. Let me go to the fairy ring. We're gonna go punch a tree. Low level farming feeling, high level herblore. Yeah, I mean, most of my herblore level, this next one with the 900 Irrit leaves I have is going to be from Irrit, which is also pretty low. Irrit's like 2 or 3 tiers higher than that, though. That's just so weird. I'm glad I saw that now, so that if I get... Because I looked at the bird nest. I didn't actually... Why did I do that? I looked at the bird nest. I didn't actually look at the herb that was required, because I just kind of assumed it was going to be like dwarf weed or torstal or whatever, but it's fucking toad flax. But now if I'm getting kind of close to 77 herblore, so that I can do this stuff, I can just do a couple days of hard farming toad flax seeds like I did Irrit last weekend and get a fat stack. My thing has died by now, surely. Yeah, okay. I planned this last weekend. Like, there's no way it's still here. It lasts several days, but it also seems to make not literally no difference, but like no difference adjacent. The Addis plant... Unless I'm stupid, this is the yields one, right? I look every time. Increases yield. You know, you can say that. I literally do not notice a difference. I feel like this thing is like a 5% chance, or like a 5% increase. Like, it's so minor that when you're getting plants generally in batches of 6 to 9, it's not gonna be noticeable at all. Give me a medium if you fucking say white lilies. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Fuck. That also is a thing I don't have, but it's fine. Give it to me! Django berry, please, thank you. See, my inner shanty's actually a bop. It's a true banger. I'm gonna punch this tree in the nuts with my sword. I killed a Spory off stream once, which I would call the world's most minor cheating, I suppose. I don't think Hispori has, like, unique loot. I think it's just a seed factory. Seed and farming XP. Besides, it's a time-limited thing anyway, so if it was something like over a weekend where I wasn't gonna be able to play RuneScape for a couple days, it could just sit there and do nothing. I guess I could use it. That's a good use of the collection log. I can look just to see if Hispori is on here, actually. Okay, Hispori does drop something, apparently. So, I'm wrong. I can see if something is there. Might be like a pet. That's probably what that little tree baby pet comes from. I've seen the tree baby pet. I imagine that via just osmosis, I've probably seen, if not most of the pets, at least a very large amount of them, just around on other people, obviously. I've seen tree baby. I've seen weird fat Groot. Weird fat Groot probably comes from a Spory. I wonder if they would have a collection log entry if the only thing they drop was a pet. Probably. I could just look, I guess. It's not like even if I saw something and said, oh, baby, I really want that, it's not like I have the choice to farm Hispori. It's not really how that works. It's not how Hispori functions. Okay. Pretty good seed pack. Pretty absolute fucking banger of a seed pack, actually. Holy shit, that was a good pouch. That was fantastic. Give me a Hespery, please. I want you to get a pet purely so you can put it in the bag, never to be seen again out of fear. Huh? If I had a pet, I would just... I had the cat everywhere for the longest time. Obviously for death runes, but also just because why the fuck not? I even had Steven the Hellcat just follow us around for a while. The only reason I stopped bringing the cat around everywhere in the first place, is because there were just too many things that were annoying. It's like, oh, you can't do that with a companion. Oh, you can't do that with a companion now. Oh, no, stop. You gotta pick up your cat. You can't do that if you have a cat. Hold on, stop. You can't do that if you have a cat. And I'm just like, all right, well then I'm not gonna have a cat because this shit is annoying. There's way too much stuff you can't do with the cat. We're eventually gonna run out of these knives, and I guess I'm gonna move on to making knives. Because I don't want to throw... Fuck. I'm never going to use any of these other throwing weapons because I don't want to use them. They're going to be, like, these bank slots are locked permanently. It's never going to happen. They're never going to get used. Give me this. Give me one. No. I mean, I guess yes. But no. Give me this. Give me one of these. Give me this. God damn it. I'm not bringing a prayer pot. If we, in a universe where I can't kill Hispori before I run out of prayer, we don't deserve to continue being alive. That's just the way it is. We have lost our life privileges. We're gonna punch a tree to the absolute banger that is C minor shanty. And then we'll go back to normal existence. Knife. 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 Big stab. Big stabs. Big stabs! Oh my god, those stabs were so big, I actually got the flowers for my last special attack even came out. Holy shit. Those are some gratuitous stabs. I have never seen such stabs. Touch. 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 I was hoping the flower was gonna pop up while I ate. Damn it. Just one off. Touch. 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 Just some whacking. He's angry today? It's the same level as angry it always is. I was actually gonna say the opposite, like Hespori's being very gentle today. That's gotta be a new record, right? Holy fuck. How did I do it faster than that? How is it physically I don't have a seed dibber. How is it physically possible I did it faster than that? I deleted the first phase. No. Bring 2 shovels. I need extra shovel in case. That was the least angry Hespori's been in weeks. I only had to eat 5 Karen Blunts. Usually Hespori maxes almost literally every single attack. Addis. I mean, Addis is theoretically the good one. I'm not confident it does anything. But it claims to be the good one. Timing with the music on that ending was perfect, by the way. That worked out real well. Okay. Good. Punching a tree, everybody. Let me put these seeds in here first. This trees have I killed? I guess not that many. The fact that it's restricted to you actually, not really even having seeds is the limiter. The fact it's restricted to, waiting several days for the thing to open, and then me also being on stream to do that. Means I haven't killed a spore nearly as many times as it feels like I have. Alright, before I gear up any further, Gamba, behold, it is clue time, my lads. They have changed the dashboard. I don't know what anything does anymore. You took the labels off of all the dashboard buttons. Are you serious, Twitch? Okay. I guess I will just go back to typing /prediction, because the quick access dashboard button does not help me. And is not quick access when I have to mouse over every button to see what they are, because you fucking removed the labels from the dashboard. Alright, chat, here's a Gamba. It's the preliminary hard clue Gamba. You know, step 1. Before we can gamble on a casket, we have to get a casket. Which is a thing that happens sometimes. I feel like we normally can finish a hard clue, I think. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? We usually can finish a hard clue. I even have a Rune Warhammer this time, so that step can't hit us again. We're looking for no Vestment Stole, we're looking for no Heraldric Kite Shield, and we're looking for no other random bullshit that I also don't have. Those are the 3 things we don't want. No random bullshit. Miss me with that random bullshit. Or quest locked. Thunder and Warhammer. I mean, I have one from, I'm pretty sure it was just a Slayer task. Like 99% of the rest of my loot is just from Slayer tasks. That's just what we do. Wow. Although if I do get big cock blocked, the non-believers are about to get a level of paid that hasn't been seen in generations within the Squiddy pool. The unfathomable amounts of paid. Whoever just put that last-minute fat bet on yes, never gamble. Just never gamble with real money. Must be full of railings. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my stuff. I was looking to see if it was immediately an obvious wilderness step. So I could, you know, go ahead and just not bother getting all my shit out and then immediately putting all of it back away. Also. Thinking. Never will. You are teleports. You honestly shouldn't be tagged as a clue anymore. Because I just need teleports. Take a Dracon's Medallion for banking. Take Book of the Dead for offhand. Take a Ring of Dueling for my ring slot. Bring a couple of teleports. Bring Letya. Bring Ectophile. Bring Energy Restoration Ring. I guess I'd rather wear that because it makes more sense. Bring Dig Site and Games. Bring a Bonker. Bring some cash in case I had, like, bus fare or some shit. So must be full of railings. My first thought... What's the fastest way to get there? Not actually sure how to get there efficiently. Is this? Games Necklace, I guess, is the fastest way to get there. I'll buy Games Necklace. From the Dwarf Cannon. Well, not Dwarf. What's that Dwarf Cannon? The quest where you help the guy and the first thing you have to do is fix the fence. I haven't seen this one before, have I? No. Okay. Conveniently, my betting left me with exactly 69 points less. Fate points left. Fate has blessed my no vote. Because the first thing you do in this quest is get a bunch of railings and repair this fence. Is there like a crates nearby? Easy. It is Dwarf Cannon, right? Before I'm just really stupid. Okay, yeah. Write that one on there. Pretty straightforward. We like that. Copper Ore Crypts. Feel like we've seen that one before. Prospector Percy. I want to stop at the bank on the way over. Need me a pickaxe. Might as well touch this, I guess. Give me the farming XP. Fuck it. There's no reason to leave these. In fact, if I see one more of them, I will level. Need a pickaxe. Very specific use case on this one. Probably faster to go this way. Energy, please. Thank you. Decent amount of crafting XP for the smithing you do. With dwarf cannon, I would be just straight up making shit up if I told you there were words of dwarf cannon that weren't, you know, the dwarf cannon. That's the part that I remember. I could have gotten in with no pick because my timing was absolutely tick perfect. Boy, there sure are a lot of fucking lads here today. I feel like there's a lot of people here today. I haven't been to Motherlode Mine in a minute. But holy fuck, there's a lot of dudes down here. How many nugget thingies do I have, by the way? 88. What can I still do with those? Coal bag, gem bag. Each of which are 100. Neither of which seems terribly useful. Next clue, please. Okay, that's not Wildy, so you'd love to see that. 248 north. We haven't exactly that north, but less east. Interesting. 248 north also, but 805 east. Okay, so it's going to be exactly in line northeast of Bergderot. It's going to be 4 degrees west of Crandor. What's like this line here? Following this line. I feel like 4 degrees west of Crandor. I don't know if that's enough to be 4 degrees. I'm thinking it's by DJP. But it might be here. It's either in this little corner. It could be on Air Island, is also possible. I'm actually going to try Air Island first. The guys who make clue scrolls are clearly huge fucking fans of putting this shit on random little bitch islands. They really like putting clue locations on these tiny little islands from the fairy tale quest. I'm gonna check. I know I don't have the stuff to fight the guy, but I can just go to the Xanaris Bank if I need it. Have I done this one before? No, this was a This was a steps. This was an X marks the spot steps. But is it literally the same spot? They're like inventing small islands specifically to put clue locations on. No, these are from Fairy Tale. I don't know what I just clicked on. 805. It's definitely here. No, it's not. 48 actually might be there. It's like right there. Ah, no, my bag is fucked. I had death runes in there. Because I was... Damn it. It's like, why can't I already teleport? Because my bag is fucked. I gotta unfuck my bag. Those are supposed to be steam runes. See this shit. Have to make more steam runes soon. Okay, already teleport. Well, I guess I gotta bank again because I need to also beat the guy to death, so let's get my void. The void strat seems to work pretty good on this guy. He's a way better poker than he is a wizard. He kind of sucks at wizarding. Right around over there. I got a bonking implement. I'm gonna smack this lad. I could definitely get some music from the DLC of Outer Wilds that would fit into the Clue Time playlist real well. I want to get some... Oh no, the sun's sunk into the earth again. I want to get some music from the Outer Wilds DLC in the playlist for a bunch of reasons, because, like, it was cool. I was right, damn it. The fucking... Was it on that island? How? There's no way that island's 18 fucking degrees tall. I was like 18 north-south degrees. What is that, latitude? I was like 18 latitude off. $758 east. 805 is... What the fuck? Where is this in longitude? I'm stupid. I'm doing it backwards. It's slightly more east. There's no way you can get all the way... Oh, it is 805. Fuck, I'm dumb. It was 811. So that square was 239. Yeah, that was about 239. It's... I guess it's actually not that much. It's only 9 degrees. I still don't think that's 9 degrees. But it has to be. 9 degrees, I thought was a way bigger difference in the width of that island. Like, triple that. Because I feel like a step is not a full... Like, a tile is not a full degree, right? I mean, clearly, I'm wrong somewhere on there, because it appears to be the north side of that island. That island has 2 separate clue scrolls on it. Or 9 minutes, but still. I mean, a square is not a full minute. I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's just been a sec since I've had to solve one of these clues and my brain is completely turned off and I'm actually just dumb in the first place. Don't have a shovel. That was what I forgot from the basic clue kit. Forgot the shovel in the basic clue kit. Excuse me, fairies. My group's lazy. Really, just look at, like, how many people who straight up have Group Iron Man in their name. My shovel is gone. A mystery for the ages. That's okay, there's a general store. They don't sell shovels. Okay. There's a mystery we'll have to solve, but later. Because for now, I just need to get my hands on a shovel. I don't know what happened to my shovel. But it's in somewhere else's stand. I have a stamina pot while I'm here too, because I'm definitely fucking juicing energy here. Real hard. Okay, skills. Need this shovel. On account of I know it exists. Would also like this half-empty stamina potion. Squid, that's only a quarter empty. No, it's not. It's a half-empty stamina potion, as you can clearly see. By the fact that it only has half of the juice in it. Take me to air. Again. Attempt 5. To take this stupid guy down. Attempt 5, 6, 8, 17. Computer blue. Okay, where the fuck are we? I've exhumed the northern coastline of Air Island. I've not found any wizards buried in the sand. 7283. It's much more centralized than I thought. And we're gonna fight the guy who has adamantium weave robes. As we hit him, I don't think we've eclipsed half of our max hit yet. I don't think 22 is half of our max hit on a regular attack. That's probably half of our max hit. That's definitely over half of our max hit. Passing the 50th percentile, boys! Okay. He trained the monastery, so he had in the paper. That's the most wilderness step I've ever seen in my life. 2158 is south of the canoe station. We have a solution to this one. It's pretty straightforward, actually. Go over here. We bank literally everything. I don't need these because it should be marked. This is the one that's like in the Chinchompa hunting area. Yeet everything. I literally just need the glue, a shovel, 20 bucks, because I don't have any expendable axes. I guess I could actually just bring the rune axe and I'll just fight him with the rune axe. We'll just skip a step. We'll cut the middleman. We'll just fight him with the rune axe directly. I already have this one marked, so I don't need my discovery gear. We're good here. I'll just cut him. Cut his dumb little ankles. He's gonna get his fucking wood cut. Oh, my eye, it itches. How many steps in are we? 4, 5, 2, 7, 3? All of those numbers were wrong. Touch. The power of wood cutting. I just gently touch the tree once and it collapses. The X-slinging slasher. Why is the ground... What? Hello? HD plugin? What are you doing? HD plugin, no. Excuse me, sir. I need to go dig under all of your traps. Hi, I know that you're currently doing something, but I'm gonna come be a bit of a nuisance. In my defense, you're putting your traps on top of the place where the wizard spawns. Hello. Was attacking the wizard? We're all here. Everyone's here for the wizard. Casket. Good day, lads. I'm off. Enjoy your business. It's just straight south. They're going straight south. We did it! We got the box! We're winners. Just vibing in the... Oh, fuck, dragons. Just vibing in the wild. You just open it right there. You won't. Accurate. I won't. That's correct. There's literally no reason I would ever do that. I'm gonna take it to the place where I can't get punched in the face, and then I'm gonna open it. That was... I've never seen so many amicable people in one place in the wilderness. One man just collecting his chinchampos. One admittedly skulled lady there just kind of hanging out, vibing, attacking the wizard. I realize now the wizard was probably a person. And then me just punching a different wizard with my axe. Axing him several questions. Alright, prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. I've never wanted the prediction to fail so badly. You guys, you know voters, you fucking deserved it. Oh wow, I don't have it in my past predictions. I have to retype this clue. Alright, how was this worded? It was, do we get a new unique collection log unlock? Yes. No. There we go. And there you go, lads. I gotta retype it. Whoops. Not wheel. Wrong button. Not wheel. Yeah, it was so flooded with shitty Zora predictions that it actually flooded my my clue predictions off, because it only saves the last 10 instead of, saving the ones that you use the most. It just saves the last 10. I would like to think one I've actually run like 30 times it would keep, but no. She probably punched the Chinchama Man and also had a clue. Oh, maybe. Maybe she went over there and accidentally just like slapped the Chinchama Man in the face. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my wizard and seeing like all these other people around like, hello everybody. Strange place for us to all be meeting here in the wilderness at the Black Hamster Breeding Ground. Where you get the, only the fattest of rats. Are you sleeping in the wicker tube, you fucking weirdo? So you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You can see all 4 rats. I know it does not immediately look like that. But you can visibly see all 4 rats. You have the one that's literally moving around. You have the very obvious white one in the box. You have Bratwurst in the void of darkness that is the log house. And Dingus is in that purple fucking sack. Oh no, he's not anymore. He left. Dingus is not in the purple sack. He was in the purple sack. I'm not sure where Dingus went. Dingus went somewhere else. Bet, you cowards! Put your points on the line! Gamble like your lives depended on it! What meaning is there in these clues, if not the power of gambology? I feel like it's been a minute since we had a good casket. Like, we got a hard. Stuff actually comes out of hard sometimes. What are we looking at? What we got? Oof. The cowards, they stepped up. They stepped into no, all of them at the very end there. As the odds swung 100% the opposite direction. And the 3-to-1 payout has flipped around. Well, believers, today might be your day. Today might be your fucking day. It is. It is the worst hard clue ever opened. And also a tiny sheet of paper. By the power invested in tiny sheet of paper. How are we doing on tiny sheets of paper, by the way? Bruh. There's 4 of these, right? Yeah, there's 4 of these. That's actually a great one. That's the best That was one of the 2 best pieces of paper I could possibly have pulled. Theoretically, I am a piece of paper from whatever the pieces of paper do. Let's make a book. Like, I know where they go. I just don't know. Okay, so this is the good one. No, I'm sorry. This is the good one. This is the good one. Armadillo is also at least does something. And this is one of the shit ones that's pretty much bottomed out. But I'm gonna have one. And that, even though it is gonna be completely one of just the consolation prize books based on the GE averages, what matters is that I will have one. I'm going to go drink out of a bird bath now. Single page, some of those books used to be hundreds of K like a year ago even. Like a year ago? It's surprising it's gone that far down. I was gonna say, I imagine, yeah, back in actual 2007 when, you know, nobody knew what anything did. Or even in early old school, since these come from clues and there wasn't like a huge supply of them, but I mean entropy. You gotta imagine the amount of clues coming into the game is almost certainly more than the amount of people who want the books, because I'm gonna just go ahead and postulate they're not consumable. So some people only really need like one ever. RuneScape's got the weirdest little economy. Just the fact that you don't have to ever earn anything for yourself, and you can literally just buy everything on the Grand Exchange. It's fucking wild. Anyway, I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. Spend a couple hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, poke a rat because I want to. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And when I return, I'm gonna play some more RuneScape. Do some more stuff. What kind of stuff? I don't really know. Oh, hi, goddess! It's stretch break time. Hi. I'll be back. I'm gonna go poke that white rat. He's not gonna appreciate it. Oh, didn't unmute my mic. Welcome back, everybody. I can say welcome back, everybody, but that it doesn't actually really do anything if the mic is still muted, it turns out. But for serious this time, welcome back. One of my greater powers, I can summon a rat from the abyss of just black void within the log house by simply touching it. Hello. Okay. So, Halloween event completed. Hard clue completed. Hisporied. What is next on the agenda? Unclear. That was pretty much like the solid plans of things I really wanted to get done today. That was what I was after. That was the primary objective. I have some thoughts of other things that are generally useful. I have what should be a relatively brief and very chill Slayer task. Because it's just black dragons. So it's only like 15 of them. Should be a nice hangout kind of situation. Where would I want to kill them, you ask? Is it insane to do a Slayer task in the Evil Chicken's lair by choice? Because I know I could do it in the Taverley dungeon, but the Black Dragons in the Taverley dungeon are in the Taverley dungeon, which is already really far away from everything that exists. And at the back of the Taverley dungeon, and I can't do the cool agility shortcuts, so they're pretty fucking far away. And I want to keep all the bones and hides. So I'm gonna have to bank at least once, because 15 bones and 15 hides is 30. I can't hold all that. So there's gonna be at least one banking stop in the middle of this trip. That's not even counting whatever else they drop. And the ones in the Evil Chicken lair are, like, right outside the Xanaris bank. So there's a bank just right the fuck there. It feels like I'm taking crazy pills to willfully do a Slayer task in the Evil Chicken lair when Konar's not making me do it. What am I doing? I'm not gonna punch these. I'm gonna shoot them with my gun. I could just wizard them. Have we reached the point where I can just yeah, I have fucking 7,000 death rooms, so I'm gonna do the thing that's gonna go the fastest. We're just gonna magic them down. I can't use Void, actually, because I'm using the Slayer helmet, which means we'll go Bip Bop. And then we'll go... Just give me some of these, give me some of these. Give me some of this, give me one of those. Tome of Fire, sick Nikes. Where are my sick Nikes? Thank you. Where's my spicy book? Spicy book. And then a Ring of Wealth. Fucking... I guess. I really want those other rings from the Dagonoth Kings. I assume they are the magical and the ranged equivalent of the Berserker ring. Like, I would love to not... Like, I don't know, it feels bad when I put the Ring of Wealth on. Like, I feel bad putting it on my head. It feels like I am committing a sin. Gonna stick to get there. I'll take the pouch just for home teleports to get around. I'm gonna go bonk some chickens to death real quick. Eat some delicious chicken meat. Sin of greed because Ring of Wealth. I mean, is wealth inherently greed? Are those the same thing? Because I feel like that kind of negates the concept of philanthropy. I think wealth is inherently greed. There's obviously a line. There's a certain point of wealth that is just physically, like at least logistically impossible to accrue without a significant level of greed. That is to say, like Bezos-esque wealth. There's no way to get there. But I hit you with this stick. Bonk. 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 Get my free-to-play on. There we go. Gusta. Strong free-to-play energy. Running around in the chicken pen in Lumbridge just beating chickens to death. Was this group idiot, man, or is this the actual account? Scholars are unsure. Take me to Xander's. These must be a Slayer task. They must be. What are you, ghouls? Ghouls must be a Slayer task. The amount of times I've seen people here just obliterating the local ghoul population. If you have now or have ever had money, fuck you. I have, like, at least $20. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna bring this, just, you know, for the general concept of safety on the way in. And then I got 3, so I'm not really worried about banking implementations. This should be fine. I'll go over there, I'll get in my spot, put the book on, assign my spells, and then we'll just start blapping some lads. $20 is Taco Bell money. $20 is Taco Bell money. I love Taco Bell money. It's my favorite kind of money. Touch. Forgot about the music. Definitely forgot about the music. Come here, sir. No, I will not go over there. I don't want to get horribly scarred by Dragonfire. Oh. Are you actually super magic retardant? I guess that would make sense. Your skin. Your skin makes the gear that's magic resistant, huh? But like how magic resistant? Are you like... This is probably fine. Now this is fine. He was just, we wore his magic resistance down early. It was less resistance and like more of an overshield. This is, I think, way fast. I don't know if it's fast. Ranging him, I mean, ranging him hits a shit zillion zeros too. Nothing I can do about hitting 2s and 3s. I don't have, there's not a solution to that one. This is fine. This is a lot faster than ranging, I think. Blamp. 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 Yes. I only gotta get through 200 health. It's not that bad. Give me this. Give me these. Come here, sir. Next contestants. Please do not breathe on me. Please don't walk away. Don't. Do not. Sir. No. Sir. Are you gonna do this? Oh, is here fine? You can't get there, can you? I'm safe here? Okay, you can't get there. Don't leave! Come back. Okay. You know, he'll give it a shot if I'm right here. If there's only one square between us, he's willing to give it an attempt. If I step one square further back, he's like, I'm not getting there, you're just fucking with me. But you know, you gotta give him the belief. He's gotta think that it's possible. That if he just thinks long neck giraffe hard enough, he can get his stupid little head in there and give me the nips. Or if he remembers how to breathe fire. Yeah, that would help too. Just try, was there big talk about the future of old school RuneScape? I mean, it was more big talk about the future of what we're doing for the next month or two, and it doesn't sound like it's gonna be a lot of RuneScape. But that's because there's a ton of exciting shit coming out, and Jagex just canceled the only exciting shit that RuneScape's doing in the near future. So, yeah, so how about that Darkest Dungeon 2? / Endwalker. I should be thanking them, really. They've made my life so much easier. Because there was 1.5 things that I really wanted to play that I was going to sideline or pass on entirely because of Leagues 3. And then they just decided to New World it. I hope it's not new worlding it. New worlding it is delaying it to the point where I just don't even play the game anymore. Are you the spawn? No. Where's the guy that spawns right here? Is it this idiot? How'd you get all the way over there? I'll lay you over there. I don't like this. I don't feel safe. I don't want to be in the middle of the room. Yeah, come over here. Do this. Be normal. Come over here and be normal. Thank you. Anyway. The plan, obviously, was to play League 3 as soon as it came out. I'd heard about the Darkest Dungeon 2 launch next week. I was gonna skip it because I definitely was not the world's biggest fan of Darkest Dungeon 1. But chat loved the shit out of it, even though I wanted to blow my own brains out. And I was just gonna pass on it, you know, because League 3 was gonna come immediately after, so it felt stupid to start it and then drop it instantly for another game. But now, Jagex just decided to not do the things that are fun to make people continue playing the game. So I can play Darkest Dungeon 2 instead when it comes out. We can play that for a while. If that's fun for a while, I'm sure it'll be fun for a while. Darkest Dungeon 1 was fun for a while. That's exactly the story of Sokka. That was exactly the point where I quit Darkest Dungeon 1. So I'm sure it'll be fun for a bit. And then Endwalker comes out in mid-November, and if we need some gap filler in the middle there, we have Majora's Mask. Plus, I still have this list of other roguelikes I want to go back and touch. We never played Spelunky 2. We still never played Spelunky 2. There are also some solid ones that have gotten some big updates. Undermine was pretty fun. That is fully released, I'm pretty sure. If not, it's had some, like, you know, at least decent updates. Remember, Gunfire Reborn was one of the most surprisingly great roguelikes I've played in a long fucking time. Holy shit, Gunfire Reborn was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Quit camping. You suck. Wait, that actually didn't unassign my thing? Oh, because it can use the Steam runes. It could technically use the Steam runes. So it didn't unassign my Ivan Blast. I got really confused why my Ivan Blast didn't get toggled, I guess. I didn't want to say unassigned again, but I couldn't think of a better word. So toggled was worse, and I went that way. Alright, Blap. Well, I gotta kill like 11 of these guys. This will be a quick task. It'll be a quick task, and we'll see if it has a more interesting task afterward. I mean, I'm not complaining about Dragon Bones and Beehives. Those are good things. I could also go grind all the bones I have up in the Ectofuntus, because, boy, I'm gonna level with you, I'm definitely too lazy these days to go to the Chaos Altar. I know you think to yourself, how could you be too lazy to go to the Chaos Altar? The Ectofuntus takes way more time than the Chaos Altar does. That's not the point, though. The Chaos Altar requires me to pay any amount of attention. Like, even if you don't get attacked, you have to do it constantly. Whereas I can just kind of go to the Ectofuntus and sit there. And hang out. I literally, like, at this point, I have all the prayers I could ever want. I mean, obviously, these sound cool. But this was the one I mean, this can't hurt, I guess. Frigger does sound pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure that they're gonna be locked behind some shit, just like Piety was. I think we've had this talk before. So I'm pretty I'm like with not 100%, but like 97% confidence. If I go get 74 prayer right now, I'm not going to be able to click this button. It's still going to tell me to fuck off. The message is just going to change. The message, however, did this? No, Piety did tell me how to unlock it. But when I clicked on it, fuck, I don't remember. I know, it might tell me how to get it, though. Piety told me it came from the Nightwaves training grounds. Preserve, though, just says, you need to have learned Preserve, idiot. So that doesn't, like, help me at all. So honestly, it's 50-50. You know, I honestly forgot. After I got 70 prayer, I completely forgot there were other prayers. And I haven't looked at prayer since I got 70. I have not even looked at it for 1 second. It might actually super be worth getting a 74. Because this is shoot piety. Shoot piety would be pretty cool, I think. Also, getting prayer means more prayer points. Getting prayer does mean more prayer points. I mean, like, it's got a passive benefit regardless, however minor. You suck. Hey, you actually suck. You're trash. Ow. Why are you so rude? Oh fuck, I'm using stimulants. I use stimulants. Gun piety! Time to worship God, motherfucker! Gun piety! Really? Darkest Dungeon 2 release, League's delay, all this shit notwithstanding. I have but a single primary objective in my life right now, as far as at least what I stream is concerned. And definitely as far as my personal enjoyment. And that's to fucking get ready for Endwalker. Because I'm just gonna level with you, like, there's no... Obviously, if you're here, you enjoy the background radiation that is RuneScape while we just hang out and talk about dumb shit. But possibly you actually enjoy RuneScape too. So I'm gonna hit you with some words that might be a little cursed. I just like Final Fantasy XIV way better than this game. I mean, I can go into the dick measuring and the direct comparisons and shit, but none of that stuff matters. Final Fantasy XIV's just way more fun than RuneScape. Like, I'm just gonna level with you. It's just way more enjoyable to play. So, boy, I am fucking ready for Endwalker. But I'm not ready for Endwalker. Because I've not even done Stormblood yet. So I gotta do that. I've been going fucking bananas off stream. Bryn went off to go do the horse showing. I get left to my own devices. Which means I wake up in the morning, I eat breakfast, I play Ring Fit Adventure, and then I play Final Fantasy until I start stream. And then I stream something, and then I finish, get dinner, and then I play Final Fantasy until I go to bed. It's just objectively a better game. And I'm really excited. I'm not even getting to play it like it's a real MMO yet because I'm so far off of current. I'm 41 expansions behind. And I have an opportunity to do current with everybody else while it's still current because it just came out. I cannot squander this opportunity. And boy, I fucking won't. He's got a little spiky club tail. He's like a dinosaur. He's like an Ankylosaurus. But with spikes, because I think Ankylosaurus really just has like the nub that they whack you with. He's got a pointy nub. He's like a cooler Ankylosaurus. He can also breathe fire, which is probably a large advantage over your standard Ankylosaurus. Mentally ready for Endwalker. Character progression definitely not ready for Endwalker. Accurate. But I'm working on it. really hard. If my projections are correct, then by tomorrow, when I get online for Final Fantasy Friday, with the community, with the boys, to go do some dungeons and other assorted dumb shit, I will be, if not already in Shadowbringers, definitely getting into Shadowbringers on stream. I'm pretty sure I've seen the narrative pivot. There's that point in the expansion post-game where it stops being post-previous expansion and starts being pre-next expansion. Pretty sure I hit that pivot. Fuck, I should have taken a little sippy of energy. Oh well, we'll walk a bit. It turned! The car is turned around. We have concluded the Stormblood aftermath. I gotta be close. I don't play either of them, so if streamer like someone or the other. I mean, I like them both, obviously. I've played RuneScape for like a fucking year. They're both... I was gonna say they're both good games. I don't know if I can say those words in front of the stream, the greater internet, and God, and feel good about myself. I can't say they're both good games, but I can say they're both fun to play for me. And not have to worry about, you know, sinning. I don't think anyone on this planet can confidently state the words, old school RuneScape is a good game. Like, I don't think anybody can say that in confidence. We're not here to claim that. We're here to claim that we're either having fun or addicted. It's one of those two things. It's possibly like 6 of one, half dozen the other kind of situation. But I've been streaming it for a year, so there's something in there somewhere. But I'm not gonna say it's a good game. I'm not here to lie to you. It's a game that I enjoy playing enough. I like throwing my fireballs at the dragon to moisten him. I want to make sure he's properly damp. There could be sunk cost fallacy, bruh. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Sunk cost fallacy has never in the history of this stream been a problem for me. Like, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this properly. If you've watched the channel for like a chocolate cake, how? If you've watched the channel for any decent amount of time, like I've been streaming for like 10 years. If you've been watching the stream for the better part of that 10 years, you have almost certainly at some point seen me take a game that I have played for weeks or months and throw it in the trash and stop playing it because it pissed me off one time. So there is no sunk cost fallacy here. Like, Exhibit A, Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, I've been joking about old school RuneScape. Honestly, nobody's ever catched me in the same way. Like, I've been streaming it for a year. I'm streaming it today, obviously. Like, I don't not enjoy it. I really do. I think it's a good time. I think it's a fantastic time waster. And as stream content, it does an amazing job of this shit. I literally, like, am I even playing a game right now? It makes you examine, where is the base definition of gameplay? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot one fireball at him, click right here, click on him again, and then I'm going to sit here and talk to chat without interfacing with the game in any way for the next 1 to 2 minutes. Like, where is the line for what is legally considered gameplay? Is this gameplay? Am I playing RuneScape right now? Is this well designed? I don't have answers to these questions. But from a stream content perspective, it means I get to sit here, read chat, listen to some beats, and just talk with the squiddy pool, which is its background radiation. It boils down gaming to its basic. It's definitely like, I would say, I'm thinking real quick. Let me process my brain. I think old school RuneScape is soundly the most unique game in modern existence. I think there is no contention to that. There is absolutely nothing out there that is like old school RuneScape. No, I don't care about the strange plant. No comparable content. There is no other RPG where you can go from level 1 to 84, unlock a huge litany of new powerful expansions to your magic ability, including, I think at this point, 3 other full spell lists. And your best spell by far is still a level 50 quest reward that costs exactly 1 rune and is completely fucking broken compared to everything else in the entire game. And while casting it, I can still hit like I have level 1 magic. There's nothing else like this. You can still hit and do 0 damage. There is absolutely nothing else like this. Could be better spells? There could, and admittedly, some of the higher tier ancient magic spells do seem like they are, strength-wise, they are a bit better, at the cost of literally exponentially more resources. And not being on the spell book that lets you play RuneScape, so. WoW Classic has 1 level 40 quest word, it's best for druid cats. Yeah, but WoW Classic has like a couple of strange oddities. There's that druid thing. There's the one green quest trinket from like 47 that's bis for tanks until like the 3rd raid tier. It's almost exclusively trinkets. And it's just a weird mechanical oddity. It's not really like this. How are you alive? Because I literally can't hit over a 3 is why. Okay, 2 more Nogdar. Hello, Nogdar. 2 more of Dagron. Yes, this costs like 300 death runes. I'm down with that. 300 death runes, you get some magic XP. Gets a little faster than shooting them, probably. I don't know. I'm not convinced this is faster than just shooting them with the gun. But I'm too lazy to go switch, and we're already here, so fuck it. I did not consider that the magic retardant armor is literally made of their skin, so like maybe magic was not the best idea, but now we know that for the future. I don't think it's slower. That's like a single barrel of death runes. It literally is. It's crazy. I'll turn this on. Final Fantasy XIV's Black Mage class on prize more complexity in all of old school RuneScape. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy's Thaumaturge, before it even turns into Black Mage, has more complexity in all of old school RuneScape. Nobody's arguing that shit. The worst thing about RuneScape is what makes it RuneScape. And, like, I don't think you can really fix it without making it into a completely different game. Which is what puts it in this weird, unique situation. Because there's a huge amount of this game that's literal dog shit. Though, like, you could change easily. Like, being able to just turn half of these icons off and make this panel just these 3, and then whichever one you're currently using, and they all take up a quarter of the panel. That would make the game objectively better for everybody. That's literally accessibility. But then there's shit like the fact that the whole game, 100% of the game, is left-clicking on UX icons and interactions. which is just terrible. But you can't change that without it really being RuneScape. They had turned it into a completely different game. It's called RuneScape 3. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess. You get a pass there. Is this game bereft of mechanically difficult and interesting content? No, I fucking loved Gauntlet. Corrupted Gauntlet and Trailblazer League is still easily my favorite shit I've done in RuneScape. Grotesque Guardians, the Gargoyle boss, Grotesque Lads, thank you for not breathing fire, I appreciate you, are also great. There are some cool bosses. Are either of them 8% as fun and engaging as Tsukiyomi I did last night on Final Fantasy XIV? Absolutely fucking not. But it's a different kind of appeal, right? The appeal of Final Fantasy XIV is that you have this, you know, this engaging and relatively deep and complex combat system with boss mechanics that require cooperation with a whole bunch of other people doing things in tandem, and it's execution, and it's really fucking fun. RuneScape makes me want to die, but then sometimes loot falls out, and it makes me very happy. Kinda how it works. I think that's just what the game is, really. What Tsukiyomi won last night? Well, to die, apparently. And then you have the other side of what makes Final Fantasy XIV so good, which is after the Tsukiyomi fight, I said, okay, I should go make dinner, and went and I microwaved a brat. A toaster oven to brat, I'm not a savage. Toaster oven to some bratwurst. Not the rat, not you, bratwurst. And then just kind of stared at it in existential nihilism for like 15 minutes. I was doing fine emotionally. I was fine. I was fine until the fucking samurai came back in and lost his shit. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I've processed all those emotions last night. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not saying that's the most emotionally damaged I've been by Final Fantasy so far, but it definitely was that. Fuck that shit. Okay. I have 10 bank slots. It's happening again, chat. It's been 15 minutes. My bank is almost full. Did you have a Tsukimi fight? No. I did it with like 3 squidlings that were in Discord at the time. We had 50% of a trial. I should bury my corpse of woman. Probably. I guess we could go finish Mountain Daughter someday. I should probably bury my corpse of woman. Surely I'm like 99% on that quest. But now I have to go remember what the quest was about and what we're even doing, and like, it just seems like a lot of work. Okay. So your goal is to go put a cannon in an anthill and then go make a sandwich. Alright, fair enough. Should I get any more of this stuff? I'm kind of tempted to get this. Just because the fancy lizardmen and the pyramid, the lizardmen mystics or whatever they were, seemed like they dropped some neat shit. That's just generally lucrative. Shamans, that was it. But I also really want Gargoyle Smasher. Because I don't feel like I had to explain why I want this. Get both. I can, But then I can't skip. I can't all in. You gotta keep a safety net of skipping points in case of bad shit. What am I at quest points wise? I need 3 quest points. Maybe I should block something. I don't know what I would block though. Trolls probably? I feel like trolls. Calfight is a strong candidate. Because they're pointless, but it's also fast. Because you can just bring a cannon and just absolutely massacre a Calfight task. What are you doing? Are you trying to get that bag inside the taquito box? Look, you spooked all the other rats. Now Bratwurst and Theodore are all worried that something's going wrong. You spooked everybody trying to pull the bag inside the taquito box for some reason. What are you even gonna do with that? The danger has passed. Bratwurst is... He wants to go see. Hold on, I'm invested. I'm invested. He's trying to get in the fucking taquito box. There's concern in the rat community. Oh no, Bratwurst is just hungry. Fair. I don't care, I just want food. Oh, should I get lizard men? I don't know, let's go. Fuck it, let's go finish Mountain Daughter. Maybe Mountain Daughter's 3 quest points, who knows? I'll go finish that shit. Stormblood was mentally, and Stormblood was a terrible, terrible expansion. Until after it was over, and you started getting into the post games. And, yeah, again, I want to talk about it. It was a good week for my girlfriend to be gone doing horse things. Shut up, Trev. I don't want to talk. I said I don't want to talk about it! Look! What do you not fucking understand? Look. We were fine. We were fine. For a decent amount of time. And then we weren't. There's something to do with Starcrest or Stormblood? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and catch her up. She's definitely not gonna be there in time for Endwalker. I got distracted. Man, now I'm fucking thinking about that shit again. Okay, Mountain Daughter. Get this shit on my quest log. Okay, I have to bury corpse of woman in the island. She has to be buried with a possession. I need a possession. I need rocks. Okay. Corpse of woman. I have corpse of woman. Step 1. Check that one off the list. We got corpse of woman. I guess I'll probably turn the music off. We'll go back to in-game if we're doing a quest here. Thank you, Konar, for your beats. Bring the basics. I don't imagine I have much left to do. But I'm gonna bring the basics anyway. Just in case. We've already fought a guy. There's probably not any fighting left. I'll bring 2 of these because I'm lazy. It's not lazy, it's impatient. It's a different thing. I'm gonna go to my house. I got back using the corpse I was banking. It's timely time. Perhaps to move on from corpse of woman. It might finally be time to move on from Corpse of Woman. Rats, what are you fucking doing? Now it's like a 3-man project. Everyone's coming in to try to have their own hand in whatever the hell it is we're doing with this fucking bag. Theodore's just in the way now. Bratwurst is taking the wicker tube because Theodore abandoned the wicker tube and it's free. Fuck, do I get back up there? God, it's been forever. I left this in my quest log for so long. I think the bankers ever questioned the corpse in their vault. I think they have a great number of bigger problems than the fact that they've had a corpse of woman in their bank for 300 years. Okay, I need rocks. Hello, it is me. What are you fucking doing? This is the problem is one rat gets an idea in their head and then every other rat has a different idea, so like nothing gets accomplished. Because now everyone is just, it was Marshmallow trying to pull the bag in the box and now literally everyone is fucking Bratwurst, you goddamn rodent. What? I have a bagged rat. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bratwurst? He doesn't know. Red things. Muddy rock. Does that count as a regular rock? Ah, it does. I will just pick this up. It seems to respawn in about 3 seconds. I'll just pick this up 5 times. And I have rocks. It's very foggy over here now, yes. Marshmallow's trying to pull it in. But Bratwurst is inside the bag, so it's obviously just going nowhere. It's just gonna get destroyed. I need a possession. So... who is the chieftain's daughter? Question mark? Hi, do you have any of your daughter's... where do I get one of your daughter's possessions? Little in life, none that might have survived the years. Ask Ragnar by the pool. I'm really glad you specified by the pool. I sure as shit don't remember who the fuck Ragnar is. Who's the guy that's over here? But I only know that because you specified, so thank you. Hello, sir, I need a possession. Known this to be for some time. Amal just didn't want to listen. Uh-huh. Well, I need some possessions. You got any possessions? Not altogether sure. I do have one thing that may be appropriate. I was gonna give her a necklace. We were supposed to meet here many years ago. We still have it. Since it was a gift for Ass Leaf, it's technically still hers. Take it out to Blender and bury it with her. Okay, thanks. You've just been fucking hanging on us the entire time? It's my only love, you see. I'll be so forever. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Okay, so I need to use a stick. And I don't remember. Did we do something with the tree that made it climbable? The tree, we did something. Yeah, there was something wrong with that, and then I had to use... it definitely was not the lunar staff, it was a staff of air at the time, so I sure hope the lunar staff also works. Cool. This was a plank. Fuck, I need a plank. This part was a plank. There's not a bank within 64 octogentillion miles of here, so I'll go back to my house. Need a board to do board stuff with. You rats are idiots. You're all idiots. You are just the dumbest fucking animals. I was told rats were intelligent. That was part of why I got them as a pet. I was told the rats were smart. I am an Iron Maw. S tier name. And that they could, like, solve puzzles and, work together, and they were supposed to be smart. Feel like I was misled. Rats are dumb as shit. You're so fucking stupid. Boy, animals sure are dumb. Maybe they're just too five-head for me. Maybe I just don't understand the Megamind. Are you sure yours aren't defective? Well, Dingus is definitely defective. Dingus is a fucking idiot. Like, Dingus is a non-functional rat. But the other three, I'm pretty sure, are rat enough. It's just Dingus that is so stupid that he doesn't learn from experience and does not understand the first thing about, like, rat societal norms. So he used to just get beat up all the time. Which rats could survive in the wild? Oh, none of them. None of them would survive in 0. Pass. Dingus would die instantly because he would just walk up to a cat and try to sniff it and it would eat him. Because Dingus is both the dumbest animal on the planet and also does not experience fear. Ever. Dingus has tried to put his head inside the vacuum before. He is not smart. Like, and he's not afraid. Who would survive the longest, I think, would be Bratwurst. Quite simply because Bratwurst is afraid of everything. Which, you know, is the S-tier survival tactic. For a wild animal that is at the literal bottom of the food chain. Bury corpse of woman. You dig a hole. You put corpse of woman in the hole. Together their necklace. You close the hole. That was literally all we had left. That was literally all we had left. We were just right there. I think it was when we went to bury it and it told me to go back and build a cairn. I was just like, fuck, I don't care anymore. And I just fucking left. That was actually 2 quest points. So if we do literally any other quest, I'll unlock the next block slot. Literally any other quest. Somebody else. I know we can do. You know it'd be good. This is the last one that I have done before. We did this one in Trailblazer. Let's just slap it out real quick. Do I remember it at all? No. But I have done it before. And it is an absolute nothing burger. So let's just whack it out of the quest log. There's no time like the present. Look, I'm looking for fast. I'm pretty sure we can do Hazil Cult in like 0.5 seconds. So we're probably good to go. Talk to the guy, yeah, the main guy. Let's go. Give me my quest point. I did not know that fence connected right there. Huh. Today I learned. Interesting. If I slam this motherfucker out, then every single quest in this log is brand new unexplored content. Hello, sir. I've done your quest before. There was, what's wrong, buddy? Tell me your woes of this weird cult that keeps breaking into your house and taking, like, nothing of actual value. You just want your armor back. I got you, fam. Then the butler followed them. He died in his sleep. And then we go. Is it literally just right here? Is this with the Circle of Rocks one? It's this one. That one right over there. Go in that hole. Talk to a nice gentleman. Would like to enter the giant cave entrance, please? Thank you. Yes. No. Talk to this nice man. Hi. You are doing dumb cult things? I really care about this for some reason. What do you mean, good sir? Something religious cultist thing. I don't care. I'm here to get some armor. I could join the cult. I don't remember which way this goes. I'm going to join your cult. You sound like a nice person. Kill a carnelian. Sure. I remember less of this quest than I thought I would. I thought I'd start doing it and come back to me. It's not really. I think it was just completely, utterly forgettable. I remember the poison, and then there's the dog eats it instead. I remember bits. I remember bits and pieces. It's like little, tiny pieces. Navigate the most awkward fucking house in RuneScape. Everything's so crammed. Hello, it is I. Need to, Would you look over there? There's a distraction. Nope, okay, I'm just gonna poison your food. Do I even have to, like, distract you? Nope. Okay. You just watch me walk up and dump poison into his soup. That's probably fine. Yeah, and then you failed apparently because the dog ate it or some shit. It was dog food. That's like the only thing I remember about this, and then there's a skeleton man, and then that's the whole quest. If I recall correctly, that was the whole quest. I probably don't. Hi. I didn't do it. Proved my loyalty. Now what? Now you take an amulet? Yeah, you get the weird... Oh, right. Fucking forgot about this part because I'm pretty sure I actually pushed it out of my memory. Because the problem is not solving the puzzle. The problem is you have to find all of the valves and then remember where the fuck they are. Okay, so this is probably the leftmosty one, and it goes right. And then there's this one, and it goes right. And there's this one. They're actually in like the shape of the symbol, and it goes left. I recall that seriously, just finding all the fucking sewer valves is where it's hard. I'm pretty sure they all go right, except that one. Good point that this is scarred into my fucking brain. Because doing this made me want to blow said brain out of my body. Okay, I turned a bunch of things. Did we do it? Did I win? Am I a winner? Cool. And there's a skeleton man. Can I talk to Anemone? Hello, Anemone. How are you? And you're gonna... Okay, there's apparently another step. Find an enchantment. There's apparently another step. Hold on, we're not done yet, I guess. God, this has a few more steps than I remember it having. I think that's it, though. And I think we get the enchantment and then Skeleton Man. And then the quest is over. And then we have 250 quest points. So, like, we're doing it! We're doing it! Doing the it. Juke the fucking doors. The architect who designed this house should be fucking slapped. Right, then you go into the secret room, which is very obvious. And then you probably search the treasure chest. It's locked. Probably go talk to the butler like they told me to. Hi. You have a key, right? Don't you? He does not. I missed a step. If I was a key, I would probably just be in this dude's drawers. Which are unopenable because, again, whatever architect designed this house is actually the worst person on the planet. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? Just gonna start searching shit at random. You guys got a key? Need a keying device for locking? Need armor? That is literally the worst looking armor that I've ever seen in my life. Actually the worst. You don't have the key, you really don't. Hey, Cecil, do you have a key that I can just borrow? Assume there is a key. Who designed this fucking house? There's the key, and it's this random box. Got it. Good quest. Their character helped them stop crying because their dog died. Because we poisoned their dog. We were trying to poison him, but we poisoned the dog on accident. Oh yeah, I kind of should have figured this is it. This is profoundly a use key on chest quest. I don't know why I even tried. This is the most use key on chest quest there's ever been. For those of you unfamiliar, there is a very easy classification of quests that are literal dog shit that were designed before coding and fun were invented, and quests that, you know, you might be worth reading or not just following a guide. If there is any point in the quest where you have a key for a thing and you have to use the key on the thing, go to the wiki immediately and just start following the guide. There will be no joy in this quest and you will miss nothing. I'm joining a cult. Day guesses 2003. I'm gonna bet this predates RuneScape too. Skeleton Man. Speaking in tongues. Skeleton Man. Oh, he's less of a skeleton than I remember. He's just sort of a white dude with some little horns. Something, something, Majorat, something, something. This is somehow connected to the desert quest, apparently. I put together something that could be marginally I mean, yeah, if the shoulders weren't blue, maybe. You look like the shittiest Captain America ripoff I've ever seen in my life. It's props for the dig site pendant attempt. Like, the fucking boots. What an absolute Chad. Yeah, cultist, demon, skeleton man. One quest point. Total quest points, 250. That's what we're looking for. And now I also saved the day. 2002. I was right, but I think the carbon dating stops working pre-2004. Have I done both sides? Was that not the same thing we did before? Didn't we summon Skeleton Man last time? I remember last time, I gotta remember now that you mentioned it last time that we talked about there was another side. And the carbon dating stops working when it's such old garbage that it's actually before RuneScape 2. It falls apart. Yeah, I'm gonna take credit for guessing it literally predated RuneScape 2. I'm gonna put that one in the bank as a correct estimate. It was, even though it was a year older than I thought it was. It only works to a certain extent. I don't need either of these. You're not going in my bank. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. So with that, I can now block another thing. I know it will save me from some bank slots, and saving some bank slots is the thing I desperately need to do right now. Let me quickly visit the Grand Exchange. Now, old AF. Yeah. That should be a valid guess. I don't need energy. I'm fine. I have 70. I'll just use 5 more for styling. Man, I wish it wasn't a thing that required cannoning, because the cow fight quest only goes so far. Block cow fight queen for the time being. I think pulling a specific boss is like so incredibly unlikely. It's kind of pointless to block them. I could put this egg in the egg hole. Sir, please do me a decanting. This is gonna throw some shit on the ground. It did not. I have 299 empty vials now. Okay. This is the Grand Exchange. Here we are. So that saved me about 10 slots. That's good. This is the Grand Exchange we know and love. If my chat's not being literally spammed with 8 messages a second from scam websites and accounts, it's not the Grand Exchange. It's not even the real experience. Okay. Pushed him up, he says, like he has any ability to fight the spam bots. Oh yeah, the dice bots are back. I haven't seen the dice bots in a while. I thought they were gone. I want to look upon my potions. Ooh. That's pretty. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like how that looks. 370 prayer pots. I appreciate that now that I am using prayer potions pretty freely, I'm still going up. This is by a decent margin the most prayer potions I've ever had. And I'm not really holding back on using them now. I go do Slayer tasks and I just pray. And just bring potions and just fucking glug them. What was the most recent one? Not the Wyverns. Whatever was before the Wyverns. I was the first one. I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna bring like 6 prayer pots. It was the Aberrant Specters. The Aberrant Specters. I brought a bunch of prayer potions and just said, I don't fucking care. I can guzzle this shit now. We're good to go. We will probably never run out of these. We're good on these. Especially because I can make these. We will never, ever, ever run out of super attacks. That's the irrit one. I have a good amount of ranging pots. I can bring these to anything now. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. It's probably sell them to a general store. I should probably go dump them into a general store. This is fucking useless. We'll take those. We'll take these. What else can be dumped into a general store? What else is totally worthless? Default anti-poisons? You guys can go. I don't think there's anything else that clear me a space, really. Can't make bigger potions out of them? No, every tier of weapon poison is a totally different thing. So, like, weapon poison... Trying to look. Weapon poison is a thing that you make out of Quarm. Weapon poison plus is a completely different thing. And the weapon poison plus plus is a completely different thing. So they're all totally unique. Agility potions? I mean, no. Definitely not agility potions. Definitely not agility potions. Over here, the agility goals we have. Over yonder. 82. Why, the reason it's 79 and 82 in parentheses, 82 is what I need to go to the next floor of Hallowed Sepulchre. I am going to try getting down there with agility potions and knocking back a potion and seeing if it will let me go to the next floor. That works on most stuff. I can also use it if there's an agility shortcut I just barely don't qualify for. That I wanted to use for something semi-regularly. Alright, sir, would you like to... Damn it. I'm too late. Wow. That someone has the patience of a fucking god. I did 3,500 and I was like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore. Although admittedly doing these while I play Final Fantasy is much more tolerable. Have some crap. The store has been gimped. That is way more gold than I expected. Yeah, I don't just, it adds up. You still get like 7 from a lantern lens. It's not like it's nothing. It's not a ton, but when you're making them by the actual thousands, it sure as shit adds up. It's worth, I mean, it's debatably worth not just throwing them on the ground, but I mean, that was almost 1 rune plate skirt out. Agility's not AFK enough. The things that I can do while I play Final Fantasy so far, Nightmare Zone is obviously a banger. I've Nightmare Zoned a little bit of ranged and strength so far. A Blowing Glass is AFK enough if I'm not doing like a dungeon. The problem is, my limiter is sand. I want to try something. Hold on. Hold on. That just bothered me. That wasn't the thing I wanted to try. I don't need that, actually. I do need that. I'm thinking. Hold on. There's steps in my brain. God, we discovered this. That guy just did the Halloween event. We discovered this vaguely. I'm gonna say 26 octogentillion years ago. And then I completely forgot about it. And never went back. But I want to see if this is how this works at the very least. I want to fuck with the sandstone grinder. Never fuck with the sandstone grinder. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? We'll be running off in the desert with a pickaxe on a Eureka that was inspired by molten glass. Should probably give a pretty good idea to most people, I'd imagine. I'm gonna put these away too, just because I can't handle how stupid I look. So we're gonna do this. The gloves can stay. Probably need water skins. Let's not forget. I'll just take all of them. That's a perfect amount right there. Okay. So I've encountered the sandstone grinder thing. I don't know if you guys heard that. You're knocking shit out of the cage, Rance. Don't push that food bowl out. That's gonna fucking break. Out here. Knocking all this shit out of their cage. Theodora is just an actual roadblock. Fucking rat. So, I believe someone's soloing temper house in this world. We looked at this, and I'm bringing the money because we looked at it. I haven't done it. It cost something. It wasn't free. There was a monetary drain that I recall thinking at the time was absolutely fucking bananas. Let's go see. Is it like right over here? Yeah, it's right over here. I'm on the right way. Yeah, there it is. This looks so good in HD. The desert looks pretty neat in HD. There's another person here doing this. It must be optimal. What can I do for you? Oh, I have to give you buckets. You need buckets. How did I learn where this worked? Didn't you tell me how this works? Tell me about yourself. Yeah, he has the machine. He can look after any buckets. He took this out of the slave mining camp somehow, right? I vaguely remember this. It's forever ago. How does this... Check my buckets and sand. How does this work? What is that? I swear to God... Did I fuck with this before? I think I need buckets. Sure sounds like I need buckets. I'm gonna go get buckets. Ignore the flying dickhead in the distance. He's not important. Don't look, Johnny. That's where a flying dickhead spawns out of an elite clue. Hey, you guys remember elite clues? that tier of clues that used to exist. Before we got locked on an elite clue for quite literally 8 months. And it's still there. Sure hope he takes noted buckets. I should probably keep some of those in there. Let's keep like 100. Sure hope he takes noted buckets. No, I mean, to be fair, if he doesn't take noted buckets, I probably can't be fucked to do this. If I have to run this man an actual bucket for each there's not a bank right there, is there? Am I the stupidest idiot in the world? No, there's not. If I have to run this man an actual bucket, like in my inventory for everything I want, I'm just not doing this. It's horrible, and I'd rather just fill them up and you kneel with the old ways. Sir, I would like to deliver you some buckets. Where do you get your leads from? I don't fucking know. It's been in my bank for like 8 months. Deposit buckets. I mean, you want I'm holding 5 that he takes noted buckets. Cool. Ferric plate body. Does the Veric plate body work? Well, I can go over there. There's a bunch right there. Are these all granite? Some of these look different. What is yellow or sandstone? Right? This is oh, that's granite. No, I want sandstone. I want the dark ones. I see. I want the mustard. Okay. I want to say it was a bird nest, actually. I believe the elite clue that I have now is the only elite clue Cassandra has ever had. I think it was the first elite clue we ever got, and I still have it. Part of that's why I don't want to throw it on the ground. At this point, we've had it for so fucking long. Can't get rid of it now. It's been with us since the very beginning. I guess the Veric plate body might be smart. I always forget that exists. That guy's just getting punched in the mouth and doesn't really seem to be bothered. Deposit grinder. That's 70 buckets of sand. So how does this work? 50 coins each. There it is. Okay, 50 coins each. So hypothetically, I don't know. I thought it was 200. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. My brain said it was 200. Well, it'd be way smarter to just hop to somewhere there's not somebody else doing this, but it seems to be kind of popular. $70 buckets of sand. That was literally like a day's claim of sand immediately. It's not very AFK yet. It's a lot of, you know, requires effort. Because these rocks blow out instantly. And sometimes they fail you and you just move on a little early. Well, it's not terrible. What's the mining XP? Bad. The mining XP is actually dependent on what you get. Interesting. Still bad, because it tops out at 60. I want to try a theoretical experiment. I'm curious how many buckets we'll get if I turn it with only 5s and 10s. Because it might be as easy as 1 kilogram is 1 bucket. Which would mean that when you can get literal 5s and 10s, it's not even worth walking over to the grinder for 1s and 2s. But I don't know, this is science. We're testing a variable. The weights have got to be 4 or something. There's no way they're nothing. You just get through the rockstone deplete and you just keep going. Yeah, okay, we all know that RuneScape 3 is better in every way except for the microtransactions, okay? We understand that. You gotta get your fancy RuneScape 3 out of here. We chose to play the game with no respect for our time that just optimizes your suffering, okay? One more. One more biggest raucous. Okay, so let's take these. The biggest thing that makes me think this isn't effective is the fact that there's not a pile of sandstone on the ground here. If this was the efficient way to do it, then he would be doing it too. Yeah, that did actually not make, that made very little difference. It is definitely not. That was only 92 versus 70. That's not better. Do this. I would much rather use the spot that is not literally twice as far away. Also, we're gonna glean intel. It's metagaming intel, but we're gonna get some intel. Oh my, this is a meta thing. The Wiki guide tells you to do this. The Wiki guide tells you to do this. This is the #1 most efficient way to get buckets of sand. Because other people are doing it. Alright, so we found ourselves a good old-fashioned, fully optimized wiki meta. You love to see it. Gameplay. Back to that previous conversation about how I'm not gonna say this is a good game. Back to that talk. Three is all you need. Gusta. Honestly, you're probably barely losing time just doing these two right here. But I hate waiting. Even if the actual efficiency change is very minimal, I just hate waiting. Okay, so this is a thing I could theoretically do. I don't know why. This is just a thing that I've discovered. It's an option. And then I could blow glass while I play Final Fantasy, because the glass blowing part is very, very low interaction. The problem is the molten glass making part is not. The molten glass making, you're doing shit constantly. Alright, I just wanted to see. We're not going to sit here and do this. I was just curious. Yeah, it's a difference of like 20 if you turn in all high ones. Okay. You know, knowledge. Yeah, Superglass Make will process it fast as shit, but, like, you have to pay attention. You are, like, constantly ding, 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 bang, 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 like, actually constantly. It is 100% click intensity. Well, good news. She's going out to go do that, so it's a good thing that she can have this world, because I'm done with this. So, alright, so this is giving me like 75 buckets of sand a trip. It's going really quick. I could definitely get thousands and thousands and thousands of sand here really quickly. Can I fill this at this? Can I just hook this up to the fucking pump? No. Level with you. If I can't refill it literally right now, I don't care. I don't care to refill it. It's not getting a bank slot. I'll buy more if I ever have to. Music just decided that it wanted to turn off again. It's okay. Music just doesn't like to play most of the time. I'll drink ocean water. I don't care. There's no delineation. It's RuneScape. We don't draw that line. Stop metagaming. You don't even know the ocean is saltwater in RuneScape. Using your real life knowledge. Alright, follow-up question. What do I want to do? I want a bunch of steel to turn it into cannonballs to do cannonball things. That is to kill the cow fights. But I think I have enough cannonballs to ass blast my way through a cow fight task real quick. Because obviously, if I don't really want to use... Well, I guess there's no point in hoarding them. Like, why wouldn't I use the granite cannonballs? I have the granite cannonballs. And yeah, that water was from the salt pond north of Suffolk, which is actually explicitly inland water. So if anything, it's inverted here. I guess it's not like you're going to save cannonballs for a cannonball boss. So I might as well just shoot these. Do I want to go do another Slayer task? No. Am I going to go do another Slayer task? Maybe. Maybe. No. Still maybe. No, it's not on the wheel anymore. It actually can't be. It's not an option. I should perhaps put it back on the wheel. But it's not an option at the moment. That got replaced by Barrows, because there's a lot of cool Barrows stuff that I want. We'll do another quest! Do another quest! This is for, I guess the music is just gone, so I guess I'll turn my playlist back on. Because the end game doesn't want to play. It'll sort its shit out eventually.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Groove
Pool.
Doom, 69 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Cats. Tale of Two Cats. Let me put that in. Oh, the music came back. It comes back as soon as you give up. I can feel it. A tale of... It's tail like tail. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I feel like this is not going to be a hard quest. The reason being that it tells me where Berthorpe is, so... That kind of... I'm not even gonna grab the questing kit. It literally tells you where Berthorpe is. I'm gonna take the liberty of assuming this isn't gonna be a terribly difficult quest. I think we'll probably... Well, but difficulty and obscurity are two different things. However, it told me where Berthorpe is. So, you know, I have decent hopes. I have decent hopes. Hello, do you have a cat? In my bank. Oh. Okay. Guess I should have seen that one coming, probably. Let's go get the cat. It's a normal human interaction. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Just a perfectly normal human interaction. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, do you have a cat? Me every time I meet a stranger. I do have a cat. His name is Steven, and he's a champ. He's an actual fucking champion. Look at this. I know I've put the rats up a lot today, but I feel like they're legitimately more interesting, like, content on the stream than RuneScape is. Marshmallow gave up. Theodore is just laying in front of the box, being an obstacle. Marshmallow just gave up. He's just flopping on him now. Meow. This is my cat, Satan. Do you have a cat? I do! His name is Bob, but I can't find him. Okay. I haven't seen him for a week. What do I do? Meow, meow. Guess I probably also should have seen that one coming. Probably should have foreseen that one as well. I'm gonna level with you. I forgot the cat speak amulet exists. I forgot this was an option. Hey, what the fuck do you sell? What is this store? This is the most, like, 2004 store I've ever seen in my life. He sells throwing knives. But he only has 5. So it's completely useless. Completely useless. Good to know. The next time I inevitably need to restock on ropes, though, that he has 50 ropes and he's right next to a bank. So that's good. It's lost and found story. Yeah, it's the lost and found. He lost and found 5 throwing knives. Yes, I have a cat. So he just said meow. I have a cat speak amulet on. He just said meow. What a wet blanket. Bob can look after himself. I know, but he's sad. Don't worry about it. Need help? Oh, would you? That would be great. I don't want to leave the house in case Bob comes back. He must be hungry by now. This guy is a fucking nuisance. Shut up. Huh? Not you. Where'd you see Bob last? He usually comes back once a week on Wednesday, a bit before lunchtime. On Wednesdays. Well, this week he hasn't come back for his food, and I'm worried. So he could be literally anywhere? I guess. I have an idea, my arm is thinking. Oh my, you went a biscuit. Shut up! You wanna help me or not? Not you, I'm helping. Okay. Hild is smarter than me. Anyone is smarter than you. This isn't funny. Not you. Sorry. Where was I? Yeah, Hild might be able to help. She's in the house up the road. Okay. Harry. Okay. This was a great conversation. I'm glad we had it. Hild? Greetings, adventure. Why have you come into my house? Hi, I'm looking for Unford's cat, Bob. Unford's cat. Unford, this Bob's human. Fuck are you talking about? Well, your cat's not wrong. It's humans that misinterpret their relationship with cats. You don't have a cat speak amulet? Nah, I don't need one. Bob didn't come home this week. It's not like Bob. What could be the problem? I don't think there's a problem. He's probably getting some pussy. Hello, I am still here. Oh, I'm sorry, Cassandra Lee. I live on Firth Find Bob. He's been a friend of mine for many years. Okay, cool, but so we narrowing it down at all? We have an amulet of cat speak. If you open the amulet up, inside is a mechanism. If enchanted correctly, it can be used to locate. Sure, why not? Can be used to locate a cat. If you bring me 2.5% of a cat, then I can perform the enchantment for you. I don't have that. Well, then item check. Okay. Good item check. I'll be back. What are you doing? Didn't you read the wiki before coming here? No. Is that really intended? Well, obviously. Nobody just does the quests. The quests are terrible. Why would you do that? Quest creates the wiki. Oh, sorry. Didn't you read the forum before you came here? Nobody just does quests. That would be awful. You would read the forum. Here are 5 death runes. The enchanted amulet is easy. Open the amulet and you'll see a cat's face. Use the whiskers to rotate the nose. You'll just see the nose move when the nose points in the direction his eyes will line up. Okay. It's a directional hot and cold rock. What in the actual fuck? Nani the fuck? That's why I checked. So I learned somewhat recently that you can actually go behind Goblin Village. So I'm gonna do that. This is also a cancer found in real life. Now, finding a cat in real life is super easy. Literally just look out my front window and you'll see like 6. This neighborhood is like 40% feral cats. That'll be smart as bringing teleports, because I guess this is... Oh, it's on cooldown. I think it's going to take place over a slightly larger area than I expected. I don't know why I thought this quest was going to be, like, actual flyover space. That's true, I could literally just fucking hop one into Wildy 1 and go across there. I will lose nothing of value. Oh no, I'll lose the game's necklace. Not the game's necklace! Oh, there's a second ditch? What the fuck? Ditch 2. I was not aware there was ditch 2, Electric Boogaloo? Cat, Bob, found it easy. Easy. I was today years old when I found second ditch. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi there, son. Stop. Humans have been looking for you. They get worried too easily. I should have realized Unferth would miss me. What's up, buddy? I've fallen for Neat. Neat. Who's Neat? Oh, what a beauty she is. It's the way the shimmer from the hot sand makes her eyes sparkle. The way she flicks her tail as she leaps gracefully across the pyramids. The way she cleans herself after a good rat.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
The night! 93 months in the pool. Holy fuck. You were the shiniest squidling. That's a long-ass sub. As you humans would say, she's the cat's whiskers. We don't. Nobody says that. How I long to be curled up with her in front of a log fire on a big bowl of tuna. Menifos would be a great place to start a family. Wow, he's got it bad. Real bad. I never thought I'd see the day. I know. But there's something about her. The way she's... Well, it's everything. The hidden pain of love. Love lies not with the eyes, but the mind. Oh my god, shut up. I'm at home because I want to be alone. Does Neat feel the same way about you? Since he has feelings, but never get involved with someone like me that has no family or status. Don't you know who your parents are? I know Gertrude found me on her doorstep one day. She looked after me when I was a kitten. The crazy cat lady? Don't you have any memory of your parents? Nothing. The furthest back I can remember is Gertrude. I was gonna talk to Gertrude. Maybe she knows who Bob's parents are. I highly fucking doubt that. Come on, we gotta help Bob! I'm gonna help a cat get laid. Okay, sure. Why not? I literally have nothing better to do, apparently. Let's go help a cat get laid. This is, reminder, required for Dragon Slayer 2. Just want to make sure we're established there that getting a cat laid is a requirement for Dragon Slayer 2. Bob has kids in Dragon Slayer 2, obviously. And this is a lore critical quest, so pay attention. The events of this quest will be important. They will come back. This is gonna be on the test. This got really cold. Am I insane? Am I being haunted? Just got like dramatically colder. Hi, Gertrude. Welcome back, adventurer. How is your cat? I'm fine, thanks. He said he's fine. What can I do for you, then? I hope it's not about death runes. I heard a terrible rumor, you know. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, spit it out. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Why, are you going to talk in a stupid accent? Only when I'm voicing you. Do you know Bob's parents? Bob, the tomcat that hangs around the Heroes Guild. I don't know a lot about him. People around here know I care for the sick and abandoned animals, and one day I found a basket with a kitten inside left on my doorstep. Brought him up as best as I could, and, well, he'd soon learn to take care of himself. It really was an amazing little thing. There was this one time when, I don't care, Bob could be in trouble. Tell her to get on with it. The cat's really noisy, isn't it? Is everything okay? No, you need to go to the vet immediately for an emergency amputation. I hope you're joking. These are real claws on this bronze bullshit. They just can't shut the fuck up. Allergic to cat hair, apparently. Anyway, Bob's parents? Oh, right. I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Hang on. There's something to do with the legend. Wait a minute. Have you ever heard of Robert the Strong? No? What? Ask Gertrude if she knows about Robert the Strong. Who the fuck is Robert the Strong? Do you know anything about Robert the Strong? No, sorry. If it's a legend, you need to talk to Reldo. He's in the Varick Palace Library. He knows about all these kind of things. Oh, thanks, Gertrude. Let's fucking go. But, I'll explain later. We gotta go. What? I'm gonna get the questing kit. Hold on. What are we fucking doing? Who the fuck is Robert the Strong? I need the questing kit. Guess that's gonna stay in the inventory. He's like Robert, but he's strong. Thank you, chat. Very helpful, I appreciate you. The strongest cat in all the lands. Okay. Steven is the protagonist, I'm just also here. Oh, stamina pots, that's what I forgot. These staminas. Catbird and meow. You won't have heard of him. It's not a tale that humans would tell. Shut the fuck up. What is this quest? I just realized my cat glows. Every time I notice the lighting effects again, and I really like look at them, it's super neat. Hello. Hi, Rildo. Go ask him. I'm doing that. You know anything about Robert the Strong? Wow, let me see. There's a mention of him in one of my books on the history of Gielinor. 4th Age, popular lore. Here we are. Robert the Strong. Not much is known about the hero called by the people of Asgardia Robert the Strong. Most folktales describe him as being taller than the tallest human and far stronger than the strongest man. He has a 6-foot-tall longbow and travels with his faithful panther Odysseus. He is said to have had a personal crusade against the Dragonkin. What is a Dragonkin? Like the Aura? I'm getting to that. Calm down. Stories tell the Dragon King being an intelligent race of bird-like creatures that walked rather than used their... I'm starting to see the Dragon Slayer 2 connection. That walked rather than used their wings. They're said to be immortal, but cannot reproduce. Because of this, they are very afraid of death and shunned all other races. The Dragonkin supposedly made corrupted... I'm seeing it. Corrupted versions of themselves for protection, which we now know as dragons. That's everything we know about him, and that's all folktales. Okay. Sounds kind of bullshit, honestly. Very little's known about this early part of Gielinor. But unlike many scholars, I believe folktales are based on events that actually happened. It's the way history has been passed down generations before we had a way of recording it. Thanks, Rildo, that helps. Question mark. Okay, so it's a great tale, but how does this help Bob, Steven? 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 Oh, he's way the fuck back there. Steven! Don't you think it's odd that no one knows where Bob came from? No. He's a feral cat. That's all of them. I hope you understood by now. There's more to cats than humans believe. Okay, whatever, but... fuck. Am I literally just gonna follow you around? No, it's called a partnership. Okay. So you're saying Robert the Strong is... Bob? Let's ask Bob! What? Fuck, okay. Alright, so I previously mentioned the least efficient use of a house teleport. I'm here to one-up that. "200 yards to the left. Let's go." You love to see it. I would tell you for much less. The thing I gotta remember, and that I always forget, are all of the other teleports on the Amulet of Glory. Because I only ever remember Edgeville. But I'm also pretty sure there are other ones that I'd have to look at the amulet, but I know they're on there. I want to say Draenor Village. I would have to look. At the amulet. To see. Hi, Bob. Did you find out who my parents are? Not really. Hey, we think you are. Or you used to be Robert. Are you Robert the Strong? Robert the who? This is stupid. Robert the Strong was a great hero. You have any memory of Robert the Strong? No, I'm a cat. There's a Black Panther called Odysseus. Ring any bells? Are you Steven? Steven, does this look... Do you know what a panther is? No.
What about Dragon King? An angry race of bird-like creatures?
No. Look, Steven, I don't think you know what a panther is.
I'm not done yet. Do you remember when you were hypnotized by the Devourer?
No, obviously not. I was hypnotized.
The Sphinx understood how you were hypnotized. Might be able to access Bob's memories of Robert the Strong.
Well, it's no stupider than the rest of this quest, so why the fuck not?
Alright, bye, Bob. We're gonna talk to the Sphinx.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna look at my map because there has to be a way to get to Menaphos that doesn't suck. Soften him. Is there a Pyramid Plunder minigame teleport? No. Damn it, that was a good idea. Good job thinking of that, didn't work out. A two-head would say Ruins of Unka, but you actually have to go all the way around like this. It's really just fairy ring carpet, isn't it? It's just fairy ring carpet, I think. I don't think there's a better solution to that. Where we're at, I suppose. House redirect tablet Polnivnich. Carpet. I think I'm out of those. I had redirected Polnivnich tablets, but I think they're gone because I used them to do agility. There's Narda. That's the course I gotta do. If I start getting low on stamina potions, I'll just use that as a marker to go do some rooftop agility. That's basically my thought process at this point, is I can just guzzle these completely freely. And if I get low, that means I go do, you can't do, carb rides are free, first of all. Second of all, you apparently can't take this carpet to Sophonem, so you just keep running, I guess. No. Probably yes, honestly. This is debatably worth doing. If you pull 5 diamonds out of this bitch, that's like 60 gay agenda bolt tips. Taste the rainbow. Not terrible. I like how the music in this game has just been completely and totally broken for months. And now we're just hearing sad desert music in the pinball machine. But know what diamond bolts do? I'm pretty sure 2 diamonds. Well, that's 30 diamond bolt tips, so that's still pretty okay. Considering the time investment, that's probably about the best thing you can do to get those. I'll take the shortcut, please. I'm pretty sure a diamond bolt going off just adds... I don't remember. It's some damage. I don't know if it's flat or if it's percent. I don't remember how much it was. But I shot diamond bolts at my target dummy until it procced. And when it procced, the number was higher. So I think diamond bolts are what all of the enchanted bolts should be, which is just more damage instead of whatever stupid shit all the rest of them do. Help me. Good day. What is it, human? I need a help.
Yes, you have to help us, please.
Very well. You have a close relationship with your cat. I will help you if I can. What is the problem? Okay, thanks, first of all. Bob's in love with Neat. We need to prove he used to be Robert the Strong before she will have anything to do with him. You need to slow the fuck down. Bob has fallen in love. This I did not foresee. Who is Robert the Strong? He was a hero. Which others to be scienced? Sapphire? I am fucking convinced Sapphire doesn't fucking do anything. What Sapphire must be is a very specific effect that only triggers under parameters that it's unrealistic you'll ever discover. Emerald was poisonous. I feel like Ruby was percent max health. Diamond is just damage. I'm not confident on the Ruby. That's a guess. Yeah, we haven't tried any other ones. Human myths interest me not. Robert the Strong was no ordinary human, though. That's true. There is something about Bob. Like a power on him. I've ignored it for too long. Maybe seems good if that's right. I mean, in 0.1% of situations, maybe. It punches you in the face when it goes off, and the percentage is so low that a mutated blood velve, which has like 150 health, got hit for 7. So, boy fucking howdy, they better have like literally Zulrah. Like, it might be good to shoot at Zulrah. It's the only thing that comes to mind that might have enough health that that's worth using. But Bob doesn't have any memory of this. It is time for action. Come into the desert with me, so we are not disturbed. Wow. It's an interesting... When you travel with the Sphinx, several cutscenes will play in sequence. We recommend setting aside enough time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Okay. I got nothing better to do. Quiet, please. I will summon Bob. What the fuck just happened? I was eating a nice piece of tuna. Greetings, Bob. Also, how does it have a fixed amount of time when I have to click through every chat box? So you can't tell me exactly how long it is when it's contingent on how fast I read. Hi, Sphinx. Hi, Cassandra Lee. What's going on? I brought you here to find out who you really are. So, you buy this Robert the Strong stuff? I've long suspected your appearance as an ordinary cat belies your true nature. I'm just a cat, man. Look into my eye holes. I'm sure, whatever. You are now under my influence. Start with something simple. What's your name? I'm Bob. Good, okay, cool. Have you ever been called Robert the Strong? I don't know. Think back to your earliest memories. I see a big cat. Where are you? I'm in front of a dark tower. But the cat is called Odysseus. What is your name? My name is Robert. I'm walking towards the tower. Looks like a chicken and Gruntilda had a baby. Come, Odysseus! I'm starting to see how this may factor into Dragon Slayer. I am starting to put a little bit together there. Odysseus, no! Good job taking 2 hits! Pray mage, you idiot! You're woefully underprepared for this! He's not dead, though. You are no longer under my influence.
Wow, Bob, you really are Robert the Strong.
I am.
Yeah, you're hypnotized, you told us when you killed the Dragonkin, which looks like Grintilda from Banjo-Kazooie and a chicken had a baby.
I did?
Yeah, how can Neat refuse you now? You're a goddamn legend.
Really?
Sphinx, summon Neat. I wanna get this motherfucker laid.
There are more important matters than getting this motherfucker laid.
No, they're not. Fuck you, Bob's been lovesick. We gotta tell Neat.
Fine. I will summon Neat. Cat. Oh, fireballs.
Hi, Neat.
Hello, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Bob, this is Robert the Strong.
I don't know what that means.
The Sphinx hypnotized Bob. Bob told us that he was Robert the Strong fighting Dragonkin.
You're supposed to be Robert the Strong? Oh, so they tell me. Huh. For too long, I've ignored the fact that there was a mark of power on Bob. Under my influence, Bob was able to recall memories that remained hidden until now. It proves he is, or was, Robert the Strong. Wow. Come here, you. Oh, let's leave. Congratulations. Neat. Of course. Hey, Cassandra, can you do me a favor? Is it leave? Myself and Neat are going away for a few days. Can you look after Unferth for me whilst I'm away? What happened to this quest? How did we end up here? I'll give you a list of what you need to do. Okay. Thanks, Bob. Cassandra sends you to look after Unferth. Would you like me to teleport you to his house? 2007. Early 2007. Tidy house. Warm human. Feed human. Tidy human. Tend garden. Hi. Hi, Unferth. I'm doing some, What?
Don't tell him you're doing his chores. Part of the cat-human relationship is to let them believe they're in control.
Okay. Never mind. Huh. Weren't you bald? Did you put on a wig? Weren't you bald? What I've been gone for like 15 minutes. What happened to you? Oh, are you serious? Surely I don't have to bring him. Wow, you actually want me to do all this shit. Okay. Make bed. Yep, that's a thing that cats do. Recipe. The chocolate cake from the dragon. No! There's no way I could have known! Okay. Well... I'm gonna need to make more steam runes at some point very soon. I need a cake. Hi, Group Iron Man. I'm a regular Iron Man. I also need a cake. Have a nice day. Each man in the cutscene was actually a year. dude grew some luxurious fucking locks while I was getting a cat laid in the desert. I feel like that's not how you make a chocolate cake. I feel like... there's probably other differenter things you would do. Can one truly even be a group iron if they don't have Gim in your name? I'll have you know, I'm called Idiot Squad. Monolith is just called Monolith TV. She chop bakes, but she's not here for me to ask. Make a cake, put chocolate on the cake. Chocolate cake. The cake already even had its own fucking icing. Borrow this leprechaun. You didn't read the wiki page for naming your environment account? Oh, I didn't. That's true. I guess I forgot. No, we did, I forgot Falador and I was playing the Magic Trees the other day. I feel like I'm gonna need this. I'm just gonna grab this in advance. Is there a dairy cow in the North Patch? There is. I have a strong feeling that rake is gonna come in handy. No particular reason, just the quest. Theodore, you literally could not be more of a fucking obstruction. You are a menace to Rat Society. Putting "by the way" in the name is dumb to me. Yeah. I mean, no one's gonna argue with that. I don't even think the Gimps are gonna argue with that, nor are any of the Iron Men. See, I have a sneaky Iron Man name. Vibe check rant. Theodore is just an obstruction. The bag has been yeeted unceremoniously to the side after they failed to get it into the box. Predominantly because Theodore was just as in the way as it's physically possible to be. And now he's just sitting right there eating. Rat vibe nuisance. Looks like a fucking candle. Okay, thank you, chocolate cake recipe. Tiny house, feed human, warm human. Hold on, I got this. Oh, there's a fireplace. Man, I was just gonna light a fire in the middle of the room. I was just gonna light a campfire in the middle of the fucking room for no reason. Okay, human is warm, tidy human. Hi, leave me alone. How do I tidy the human? Mid-2006. I'm recalling my guess. Tend garden. Unford's patch for growing specifically potatoes? Are you serious? Okay. I guess I'll be back. Because you need potato. I can do potato. I have no idea how to tidy the human. The first thing I tried was just yeeting a bucket of water on him and that failed, so now I'll have to try anything else. Potato the human. Come along, Steven. I have things to do. I need my potato seeds, which are definitely in the seed vault. The jangerberries are ready. I can do some farming contracts. While I'm here, I might as well replant the herbs. I guess just give me the entire fucking farming kit. We're doing everything. I do not trust this to accept anything other than regular compost, so I'm gonna bring regular compost. I have no faith. We're gonna do the world's most tedious weeding because I have, like, literally 5 inventory spaces. Excellent. But this thing should die pretty quick. It's a dwarf weed. There's no way I'll get that many pulls off of it. And dead. No? I'll replace that with another dwarf weed. Oh, I didn't touch the jangerberries. Touch the jangerberries. Can't be fucked to pick them. Farming contract me. Another contract, please. Medium tier. White berries. Fine, I'll pick them. Fuck, fine. I guess I'll pick them. Oh, man. I was gonna go for that, but clearly that guy's already doing that. He was, however, not really paying attention. What if he forgot a jar? You still there? Oh, I think he forgot a jar. That's mine. There's no honor here. There's no honor here, bitch. That's mine. How'd he get it? He forgot a jar! That's mine, bitch! Got it. Hop. Yoink. Fucking bogarted. Actual crime. The clean getaway. She's a master of the craft. Oh, I feel a little bad about that. A little bit. That was the good key half, too. Holy fuck! This seed pay is OP as fuck. Never have I seen such disrespect. I'm sure you've seen such disrespect at least once. I don't feel good about it. But I also don't feel bad. No, it's a cutthroat world out here for us Iron Men. We gotta take what we can get. I feel great about it. Well, I'm glad you do. Yeah. I do kind of feel bad. Oh, man. This is gonna be the slowest rejiggering of a bush in ever. Nice try, Mr. No Jar. It's gonna be the last time that you grab your butterfly net and forget your impling jar, isn't it? Fucking show you. Oh, RuneScape's a good time. This is why we play. This is why we play, for these moments. Because sometimes it's just fucking hilarious. God, sometimes it's just so goddamn funny. What would have been perfect is if he ran past and imagine needing a chart. I'm not gonna BM him. Come on. If I didn't really want a magpie impling because they drop stuff that is good, I would, like, if it was an eclectic or something, I would have let him have it. What would have been worse is if it was a ninja impling. Because I would also have needed the net in the jar. So I would have had to run past him with the net out, like, see a nerd, and then fucking catch the dragon, or the ninja impling. I didn't get the potato seeds. Look, a lot happened. A lot happened in the last 5 minutes, okay? Of all the times I've gotten distracted and completely absconded the original purpose that I went somewhere to do something, I think this one is understandable. I've lost so many bad RNG at Pro. Well, Pro is a fucking war zone. There's no laws, there's no rules in Pro. I will run up to a guy actively catching after he missed and fucking snatch that shit. But... and said easy, and then went back to my spawn. Or hopped, probably, to keep looking for cool things. But like, Puro was a different universe. This is just the world where some poor little guy saw a magpie impling. He's like, oh, I can catch those. And he got his net, and he walked over there all excited. And he was there for a fucking hot minute, so you know he was confused. He was like, why can't I catch it? I have, you know, he's in his skill menu. He's looking. He's like, oh, what the hell? He clicks on Hunter, and he's like, I have, what was it for? Yeah, Magpie, I have 65. I should be able to do that. And he looks over at his chat like, oh, I forgot a jar. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. I'll just walk back around, because I'm out of run energy from running back here. And I'll go get a jar. And he sees Cassandra Lee in the distance. And hops worlds. What? Since when? Since when? Allotments are 3! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Back to the farming guild for a brief moment. I require some seeds. Apparently. Gonna set up the farming guild real quick. My potato seeds are in the seed vault. Well, at least the weeds don't grow back. So I guess I could put the rake away. Because I am getting, like, very, very low on inventory space. So I would like to offload literally anything that I can get rid of. Crime. Here, take this rake. I want to get 4 potato seeds, apparently. I'm gonna burn an entire games necklace trying to fucking plant these potatoes. Die laughing, the weeds go back. No, this is clearly like a specifically scripted patch at this point. This isn't like a regular farming patch. Raking it is probably considered quest progress. Just fucking potatoes. Just you can have it anyway to consider it a gift. How is Tend Garden not checked? Need water? Is this not the garden? Is the garden a need to grow? Do I have to fucking wait? Okay, so we need to give that some time. How do I tidy human? Tidy human is the other current question. Tidy human. Bucket of water is not correct. I have a thought. It's a very stupid thought. I actually really hope this works. This will be. Absolute masterpiece. He was bald when we met him. Victory music. Okay. Human has been tidied. Your cat, through lack of exercise, becomes overweight and lethargic. Oh my god, he's fat. Steven, what happened? He got fat watching me do everything. He's a chunk now. He's an absolute fucking unit. Okay. Oh my god, they're growing. We literally just have to wait. Holy shit. They're actually growing. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. Seems like an okay idea. Why don't we do that? Why don't I take a break? Instead of logging out, I'll just mute the RuneScape music and then hope that the amount of time I have before the AFK timer logs me out is long enough for these potatoes to go. And or the potatoes grow while I'm offline. And if that doesn't work, the only other thing I can think of is plant cure or a watering can. I feel like plant cure doesn't make any sense because they would look like they're diseased, or this somehow isn't the garden. Surely this is the garden. I don't know about watering can. I feel like bucket of water would have worked, but I got a bunch of watering cans in the bank. I can just go grab it. I don't have to go back to Leprechaun for that. Regardless, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Last break of the evening, everybody. We're gonna me some quick snacks. Here's some fat rats. That's just an ass. Completely obstructing the main place all of the rats want to go. BRB. Ah, yes. The Tropical King. One of the greatest of soundtracks. I see the rats have made another passing attempt to try to get the bag into the cage or box. That literally has not worked at all, and I see the potatoes are still growing. Welcome back, everybody. Commercials should be over for anyone who got them. So this just is a factor of time, I think. I'm not gonna stand here and stare at them. What I will do is go grab a watering can out of the bank just on the off chance it wants me to do that. It's very possible it just wants me to wait for the potatoes to be done growing. My current guess is it wants the potatoes to be done growing. They are more grown. Like, they definitely are growing, yeah. Buy a bunch of fucking rope while I'm right here and jam in the bank to deal with the rope problems. Okay, bucket of water, I don't need you. You don't work out. Do, however, would like a watering can? See if this makes a difference. And if not, I'm pretty sure they're definitely growing. I'm pretty sure I just have to literally wait. It says tend the garden. What it means is become a potato farmer. That's a different objective. But one that's kind of tangentially related. Which means I guess we have to go do something else and just come back later. Yeah, no, it doesn't care. It's just wait. Okie dokie. Fair enough. I had no idea what to expect, really, when I started this quest, and I still feel like I have no idea what the fuck to make of it. This is the most what in the actual fuck is happening quest I've ever experienced. It's... Woo lad, I fucked up. Like, these do matter, so I guess they'll stay with the water skins. I wonder... It's probably better to use the Varic chest, I'm not sure. I need to go back on the Leprechaun, I've only got one of those. Okay, so instead of that, I'll go ahead and take this quest panel away for a moment. We'll come back to that at a later occasion. Learn about Robert the Strong. Yeah, really surprisingly interesting amount of lore. I think I may, have figured out a passing understanding of what Dragon Slayer 2 is going to be about. I think I'm putting that together a little bit. Starting to kind of see where this might be leading. It's definitely got some really weird requirements. Legends Quest, I would not put it past. This is just the next one in the sequence, because this has a huge quest point requirement. But Dream Mentor. Not the Lunar Island one, not Lunar Diplomacy. Dream Mentor. Which implies it's gonna require, Dream Mentor was only legally a quest. Like, that has to require the Lunar Spellbook, right? Animal Magnetism. Interesting. I don't know what that accomplished other than making a backpack out of a chicken. Ghost Ahoy means you have to have saved Port Phasmidus. Bone Voyage unlocks Fossil fucking Island. And Coolrind is involved. This is gonna be a fucking quest. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen on Dragon Slayer 2. But I can tell you two things. It's gonna be a goddamn adventure. And I was gonna say it's not gonna be the literal dumpster fire that is Monkey Madness 2, but I don't know that. What I can say is I have confidence that it will be at least a passable quest, because Bon Voyage and Client of Coolrind being requirements means it's relatively new. Because I know Zaya in its entirety is an old school RuneScape exclusive thing, and so is Fossil Island. I don't know how old they are, but I know they're RuneScape, or they're old school exclusive. Which means this is an old school quest, not an RS2 quest. I'm thinking, I the quests that are 2007 or later, that is to say, the old school quests, I don't think any of them have been bad. Like, at all. And everyone in chat also seems to be pretty excited about this. Has there been a quest that has been released that is an old school RuneScape quest and not like a grandfathered in classic or RuneScape 2 quest that wasn't enjoyable to do? That wasn't at least like a fine quest? Is Monkey Madness 2 new? What the fuck? Wait, I think you told me that, but this was the first thing they made, right? So this was the very first thing they made as a new team was Monkey Madness 2. So alright, fair. They created the worst quest in the whole game. And it does feel... I'm gonna go out on some postulation here. I'm gonna theorize. Why is Legends Quest ass cancer? Why is everything about this quest ass cancer? Because it was made way back when with a single goal. And that single goal was to be epic. In every way. To be massive in scale. To be very hard. To be difficult to complete. It's a design philosophy I commonly refer to as the Dark Souls 2. It wasn't designed to be good. It wasn't designed to be interesting. It was designed to be big and hard. And it's also old as fuck. With the old as fuck options they had, the only way they could make it big and hard was to make it suck every dick on the planet. I think this is exactly the same problem. The old school team was new. They didn't really have their footing yet. They hadn't designed, like they hadn't really got into doing the crazy shit they do these days, like the goddamn Halloween event has like cutscenes and free teleportation and changes the state of the world. Like iffy moving. They didn't have the capacity to make interesting, like, effects. They hadn't gotten to that yet. They hadn't been able to design, like, mechanics, really. But their goal, as it was the first quest in Old School RuneScape and a sequel to a massive quest, was to make it big and to make it hard. And they did exactly Legends Quest, but again. With all of the same problems. But now it's worse. And it's worse because they have a little bit more rope to hang themselves with. They have slightly more modern tools. Obviously, the Kruk existing evidences that they did not have the ability to really make new stuff very effectively. So they had what they had. And they had just way more potential to make it even more of a dumpster fire than Legends Quest was. I didn't really have this epiphany until just now, but I think it's literally the same problem. This is, only in name, Monkey Madness 2. It's really Legends Quest 2. I think the dev design goals and the process were almost identical. And then they learned. They learned that this is complete dog shit. And they got better. They got better. Oh fucking how did they get better? By God, did they get better. Kingdom Divided was so good. Apparently the potatoes have finished growing. This wasn't what I was intending to do while I waited. Well done. That's all the chores finished. Let's talk to Unferth and see if there's anything else we can do. Hold on, I'm ranting. And then, you know, some shit happened in the middle. There was some shit in the middle there. It was like a little bit of perhaps the awkward adolescent years of the old school content development team. Yeah, some shit happened in the middle. But now we're here. Almost all the, oh, he got into his own backyard. Oh, he is standing in the drain. I see why he needs the constant attention from a cat to continue being alive. Hi, Unferth, anything else done? Now what? I don't feel good. Oh, no, what happened? That's probably nothing. Shut up. I need to go to the doctor. What, do we have those? Just a doctor. Please hurry. I don't think I'm gonna last very long. I can't let Bob see him like this. There's an apothecary in Varric. Good idea. Go to the apothecary in Varric. That's a kind of a doctor. I'll get my stuff back. I don't think Monkey Madness 2 is bad. You are wrong. You are objectively wrong. You are just wrong. That is not an opinion. That is not a matter to be discussed. That is like, well, here's how I see it. You are wrong. Monkey Madness 2 is absolute dog shit. Like, it is, you are just incorrect. Like, I'm not sparing your feelings on this one. You're just wrong. You are free to be wrong. This is a right, an inalienable right granted to all men, but you are just wrong. The writing is one step above Ratcatcher's. No sequence of events narratively that we've done so far make any fucking sense at all. So the story's ass. We are literally in a 40-minute long series of random agility checks that drop into a penalty pit of murder monkeys. The gameplay is ass. And Kruk. The fights are ass. It has no redeeming qualities. I mean, it might suck slightly less later, but we're like 2 hours into this quest, and there has been not one single feature of it that didn't suck balls. Like, just straight up objectively. It's just bad. It's like, I don't think Legends Quest was that bad. I mean, you can think that, but it is, though. Hello, Apothecary. Talk about a Tale of Two Cats. Unferth is sick. Can you go to Berthorpe, please? Unferth? Honestly, I've been to see him more than my mother's hair has fallen out. I never did like that guy. I'm starting to agree, honestly. What do I do with Unferth? I have a few suggestions. That's quite simple. He's what we call a hypochondriac. He isn't ill, but he believes he is. You can convince him you're a doctor or a nurse and give him a potion to make him better. How do we do that? Easy. Get on white robes and take a hat. Okay, I don't want him to get the wrong idea. We're not trying to film a porn here. I'm trying to convince him I'm a doctor. A vial of water, and he'll take it thinking it's a cure potion. And we're not going for the sexy nurse thing. I'm gonna take the doctor hat, please. Thank you. Leave no room for interpretation here. A vial of water because he's a fucking idiot. White robes. Why I left my desert robes over here. This quest might be old enough and bad enough to hit me with it. I'm contemplating bringing both. But we're probably fine here. Don't worry. I am a doctor. I'm here to do doctor things. I'm here to doctorate you with my medical technology. Nurse hat and fire boots. Let's go. Oh boy. Please no. Good day, Unfirth. I'm Dr. Cassandra Lee. No, you're not a doctor. I won't be holding that. Good day, Unfirth. I'm Dr. Cassandra Lee. Oh, I'm so glad to see you, Doctor. This literally has a caduceus on the top of it! No, it's not quite a caduceus. Whatever, I'm Dr. Cassandra Lee. I am not well. It's being snipped. What seems to be the problem? Ignore the barber. Look at me. There's something wrong with his head. My back hurts. Yeah, no problem. I think my arm is broken. We can, and my spleen. What? My liver is packed in. Take this potion. I'm way more sick than that. I can hit him on the head with a hammer. Doctor, take this seriously. I demand treatment. Of course, this potion I've given you is the latest technology. It cures all known instances and a few illnesses and a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on, time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second. And then I was like, he is gonna literally bomb out of the cage in that bag. Like that's... Boy, animals sure are dumb. I can't help wondering what they see in the bag. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But they have just a great amount of interest. This bag is the best thing they've ever seen. It just makes them so happy. I don't know why. Maybe it smells like chocolate. I mean, it was a sack of Halloween candy. But it was all like individually wrapped Halloween candy, so like the bag can't smell that much. It's not like it ever actually touched chocolate. They really just like going in bags. We can put any kind of a bag in the cage. We just put like a Walmart bag because Brent thought it was funny. She just threw a plastic Walmart bag in the pen and all 4 rats went to sleep in it. All 4 rats got in the gray plastic Walmart bag and went to sleep. Just love bags. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Wait, I feel something. Yeah, I can feel the potion working. The pain is gone. I can walk on my leg. Doctor, I'm cured. That's great. Ugh. All right, Bob, be back. My notes can find him. Back. Back where? Go find him. It just kind of points vaguely towards Berthorpe. Also means I'm not super close. Oh, he hangs about the Heroes Guild, right? They said that. They said that. He has the lighting effects to the bag. Well, I think they like the sounds the bags make. They like those like crinkly plastic sounds a lot. Because the first 2 rats I had, I think it's just a general rat instinct. I'm really curious as to why. I sure as shit do not know why. But they have these like little tunnels. They're like fabric tubes that you can hang up, kind of like a hammock. And they have a plastic liner. A plastic liner that exists pretty much exclusively to make it make loud crinkly noises when they walk around in it. And Nikki and Steven, my first two rats, without fail, would shoot through the lining of the thing to pull out all the crinkly plastic and put it in their nest. So, like, it's clearly an instinctive rat thing for some reason. That they just like the sounds it makes. They like it enough to rip the thing open and pull the plastic out every time. They really like the sounds it makes. Glad we're locating the cat again, by the way. Doing another rousing round of locate the fucking cat. It was on White Wolf Mountain now. For some reason. Let's see a cat. Let's see a cat. Looking. I was a cat. Oh, of course, that's the route, obviously. Duh. HD White Wolf Mountain maybe doesn't work super well. What the fuck are we relative to the cat? Where in the fuck is this cat? It wasn't here. I should have just teleported. Oh, you can just walk down right. Of course, why wouldn't you be able to walk down right there? It's obviously pathable. You can tell by how different it looks from all the impathable terrain. HD plugin fucks White Wolf Mountain a little bit. Kind of actually impossible to tell where you can and can't go. Sir, why are you in Catherby? Question mark. The wingman for Bob. Up, he's in here. With his other cat. What are you fucking doing? Hi, Bob. How's it going? Oh, wonderful. Neat and I have been all over Gielinor. We borrowed a magic carpet. Where do we turn here? North, I think. You think? Yeah, north. This is going so... Why is this dialogue every tick? Are you in King Black Dragon's lair? Are you sure this is a good idea? Yeah, the old king and I go way back. Hey, old king, how's things? Oh, same as always. Adventurers trying to kill me. Oh, could be worse. I guess. Hold on 1 second. You see what I mean? You need a new line of work. Maybe move somewhere less horrible. We can just talk to him. He can just talk. We can just talk shit out with King Black Dragon. Do you want to drive the damn carpet? I think we're lost. Bitch, you're from here. How are we lost? How are we there yet? No! Are we there yet? No! How? My arm is thinking. Are we there yet? Cat's actually just T-posing on a boat. Why? What happened? Why am I here now? Hi. Hi, Unferth. My Bob came home today. I'm so happy. That's great. Fat lot of use you were. He came home on his own. I don't have a stabbing implement on me. You win this round. Fuck this guy. Nah, I gotta fight this guy. What? I'm gonna go now. Before you go, I found the strangest thing. There was a package left under the bed. It's addressed to you. Mouse toy? That's just a whip. I don't know what you think a mouse toy is. That is just a whip. That's a different thing. Get the fire outfit. Get the fire outfit and the nurse hat. How much are you worth? Not bad. I'm not gonna say no to 5 Carabler XP. That was like 8% of a level. Pretty goosta. Alright, so obviously we're not gonna do it right this second, but for like, you know, the general future, we have all the requirements for Dragon Slayer 2 now, which means easiest swap of my life. Widgets. Wheel. Dragon 2. That was the thing we needed. Dragon Slayer 2 goes on the wheel now. Ah yes, 2 more inventory slots. Gone forever. 2 more inventory slots, just fucking gone forever. God damn it. So, what we got? Herb lore, smithing, construction, agility. I think it would not be unwise go slam all of the iron I have into blast furnace. I think that's an okay idea for a variety of reasons. Primarily make a bigger cannonball stack. Secondarily, smithing experience. It's good both ways. Right, I'm very quickly remembering why I stopped having Steven just kind of around in the world, because you can't do fucking anything without the game just erroring and saying, I don't know how to do this while you have a pet. My code base is too fucking spaghetti. It's not the exact text, but that's what it says, more or less. Then I can cannonball cow fights and continue the Slayer Ring adventure, which is very, very, very slow. It's a very slow Slayer Ring adventure. Because we're at the big part now. And XP does not come with the swiftness. It's in the comments, you can't see unless you read the code. I see the code. I am the code. Okay, so what we would be doing, putting these away. I would need these. Don't need goldsmithing because we're not doing gold. Put these on. And I would just start sending it. I can fill it up. This is 1-to-1. So this should be the easiest shit in the universe, right? It's I want to go to the giant world. It's very full. It's 1-to-1 here, coal to iron. So I can just slam coal into it until it tells me to fuck off. And then go nuts. Discovery that you don't have to actually take the money out of here is super nice. I was gonna switch my music, but you know what? I don't hate the Blast Furnace music. It's real derpy. But it makes me happy. So, chat. How's your week? How you guys been? How's existence in the chat community? I've had a surprisingly decent week considering my girlfriend left me to my own devices and went to a different state. And I'm just by myself being an idiot. I got to start a new Pathfinder show. I think that was pretty fun. I think it went pretty okay. We can do that every Tuesday now, by the way. We're going to continue doing those. You consume more or less Taco Bell when that happens. I consume no Taco Bell when that happens because I don't have a car. It is difficult to consume Taco Bell without a vehicle. I mean, I could order it. I could, like, Uber Eats it or something. I don't know. Perhaps I will cave at some points. So this provides almost literally 0 smithing XP. But what it does provide is steel. And making cannonballs is probably a solid addition to the things I can do while I play Final Fantasy content list. Making cannonballs is excessively slow and has almost no interactions. So that's kind of neat. I can definitely do that. Less thoughts, because I don't do the glove juggling thing like I do with gold. Because I want stuff that's hella AFK for Final Fantasy. It's been blowing molten glass, and it's been Nightmare Zone. Have been the two things I've found so far that I actually wanted to do. Like a chicken nuggets and mac and cheese week. What have I eaten while Bryn's been gone? How have I fed myself for like actual dinners? Let's see. I had bratwurst last night. I had Frito pie the night before that, and I think I had taquitos previously. So yeah, it's pretty low-hanging fruit. I'm definitely not putting a ton of effort into stuff, but I am pleased. It is all food that makes my insides happy. Bratwurst, I did. The rat is confused if I mention it. Because he doesn't really understand what the fuck I'm talking about, and he definitely knows his name. She just called us Taco Bell for us tonight. You lucky fuck. You lucky fuck. I need to do a little bit of Pathfinder work for this weekend. We got a new official partner, which means I gotta make some new stuff for the overlay, which requires me to stop playing Final Fantasy for 5 minutes, which is becoming a problem. It was the same problem that started in the mid-age of Ashes when I started really getting into RuneScape. I'd think to myself, I need to prep for this weekend. I got some stuff I have to put together. But boy howdy, I could instead play RuneScape, and then I just played RuneScape. I'm having that problem again, but with Final Fantasy. It's a recurring issue in my life, the fact that I am really should not be considered a legal adult. And yet, for some reason, I am. It's certainly a flaw of the system. Just gonna chug that to get me topped out. Call it a day. Alright, so if the music's gonna break immediately, then I guess I will turn my own music on. Too late, I already turned the music on. Nope, you're done now. I already turned it on. Go fuck yourself. You broke for like a minute. You're out. Kinda will have Derp come over and unhook your internet so you do Pathfinder work. I was gonna do it Saturday morning. I don't have to do any actual setup. So I was just gonna do it before I came over. I need to, literally make one panel out of an asset I already have. Not exactly high investment time on that one. But we're properly partnered with Arkenforge now, the virtual tabletop we've been using for, I think, literally all of Age of Ashes. I don't think we were ever... We tried Foundry. There was a brief period in there where we tried using Foundry, realized that it really is super bad for what we do, and went back to Arkenforge. Came crawling back immediately. We have like a partner promo code and everything now. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember what the code does. Specifically, I mean, I know it's a discount on Arkenforge, because unlike Foundry and Roll20 and those, Arkenforge is not totally free software. But it gives you a discount of, I would have to look at how much it's a new deal. I do not remember exactly what the discount is. But we have a discount code, 2PER, 2PER. For everyone else that runs the game kind of like we do. Where you have a screen on the table. It works for really any kind of home game where you're all in the same place. Because it's not a online tabletop, because it doesn't have online. It's functional for people that are sitting in the same room playing a game. Optimized to do what we do. Forgot to drink a stamina. Which is to, instead of having a traditional tabletop, use a monitor that's just kind of sitting there. Face up style. There. I have all three flavors in here. Yeah, it's super fucking neat. It's really good at what it does. Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy Friday, which means we can do some more group content, and we're in the business now. I think, at the very end of Stormblood, and between the couple of hours after I finish streaming before I go to bed while I just sit here, probably with RuneScape open on my other monitor making cannonballs or some dumb shit, some stupid Northern Lion video up on the third monitor, clicking on shit in Final Fantasy, clicking on shit in RuneScape. I'm pretty sure I could finish Stormblood, and we're going to be in the beginning of Shadowbringers tomorrow. If I can't finish it tonight, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. There is absolutely no fucking way I won't be there by tomorrow. I'm excited. Well, the other Final Fantasy Friday will ever include a not-MMO Final Fantasy, basically zero? Yeah, it's pretty much zero. The point of Final Fantasy Friday is that when I started playing it, not only was it a game that a huge swath of chat has wanted me to play for fucking ever, it is that, but also a very rare opportunity for me to actually play shit with the Squiddy Pool. Because it is rare, since I've pivoted away from Amorpagos and shit like that into almost exclusively single-player content. RuneScape is single-player content, yes. Nobody's gonna try to lie to me and tell me it's not. That we just don't have viewer game stuff anymore. Viewer game stuff was fun. I liked viewer games. People like it to be included in viewer games. It's a good clown fiesta, and I'm glad to have an opportunity to actually play stuff with the pool back. So it does its job. Let's play Trouble Brewing as a community. I mean, we could. It's not. It definitely would not be impossible to organize some shit in RuneScape. There are things. At some point. How big is a raid? I know we asked this before. I'm pretty sure I've asked this before. But I don't remember. How big are the raids? Okay, it is fuck huge. That's what I thought, yeah. It's got scaling, right? So you can just do anything from 1 to 100. So we could just throw a shit zillion dudes at a raid. We can go in there absolutely Clown Fiesta style the first time I go to do a raid. Just the size of the number of people you can fit in a friend's chat. Just absolutely banana slam that shit. We're not going to have that many. There's not even that many people in chat. So, I don't think we're going to have an upper limit issue. There definitely is some group content that could be done. Yeah, like Temperos or Winter Toad. It's kind of stretching the definition of content. Chat Trouble Brewing would be a fucking meme. Bunch of idiots on fucking Trouble Brewing. Getting the world's first actual game of Trouble Brewing people are actually playing. I think you feel ready to check out a raid. Don't I need, like... I was under the impression that I needed, like, 99 in all my combat stats to do a raid. You had to be, like, full maxed 126 with Giga Gear. I'm, like, not even close, right? Again, I know we talked about this before, but I forgot because my brain is incredibly smooth and retains very little information because I'm stupid. So, to complete or to be efficient? I don't know. I mean, realistically, if we could do it, if there's not actual, like, limitations, if you can do it with literally as many squidlings want to come, I'm pretty sure I could go in there with that fucking 25 combat and just literally be dragged on my face through the raid. Because there's no way, like, scaling notwithstanding, if you can bring any number of people to it, there's no earthly way that I couldn't go in with 20 squidlings and just have somebody hold my ankle and drag my dead body to the end of the raid. I'm sure that's probably doable. So it's a thing I could try. I want to. I just assumed that it was like... It was at the point still where if I went into a raid, I literally would not be contributing. Obviously, I'm not going to be contributing regardless of my gear because I have no idea what I'm doing. But I was under the impression that, like, with these stats and the gear that I have, I would be going into a raid to do nothing other than fucking Maggie in the Simpsons intro with the little plastic steering wheel pretending she's driving the car. His mom and dad and all the rest of the squidlings do the content, and I'm also there, probably just hitting a bunch of zeros on stuff. And accomplishing nothing else. Zero blood entry mode is probably doable. Be done with your current stats and gear, it'll be hard. It's 1 to 5 people. Which of them's easier? The, Chambers of Zarek is the more doable raid, right? And then Theater of Blood's like the ass splitter 12,000 Tron. TLB entry is easier, but the actual raid's Cox is easier. So the entry mode Theater of Blood is easier than Chambers of Zarek is easier than the Monolith. Oh man, you are here for some S tier fucking content right now. Look at this. I'm just running back and forth, talking to chat. What's up, Monolith? How you doing? Was this non-hardcore? I remember what I see. Well, do you want me to, I mean, I could continue playing Idiot Squad and just Chad the fuck out The Dota comic. Next time we get on, I have finished farming. I'm just 50 combat. The Rune Scimitar walking around, ready to escort my little ducklings through the world. You needed mining, I need smithing. I need smithing, Mono. I also need steel. 2 birds, 1 stone. I can make the steel. I can do the combination here. But welcome in, Mono's chat. This is not Group Idiot Man. This is Group Regular Man. This is the thing that inspired me to drag Mono into Group Idiot Man. This is my Iron Man I've been playing for about a year where I don't look up anything. I'm not Googling shit, not looking up any guides, not looking up any the way things are meant to be done, not even what content is accessible. I'm playing this as blind as Mono plays his shit, except it's RuneScape, and that really just doesn't work at all, but I'm doing it anyway. The original Idiot Man. We have Group Idiot Man. This was Solo Idiot Man. 71 smithing. You would not fucking believe how much smithing I did before I found this thing. This blast furnace that makes everything 8 billion times better. This is so much better than what I was doing. I think I smithed to like 65. 60, 65. The traditional way. It was horrible. I don't recommend it. Do blast furnace. This is way better. Right now, I'm just dumping a bunch of iron I have stocked up. I can watch and shit and smoke thanks to the power of Twitch Mobile. Appreciate the image that you have implanted in my brain. I'll cherish it forever, Mono. This is big boy smithing. So the dwarves got some shit. They got some shit going on. This has a lot in common with agility training, as you can probably see, in that I'm basically running an agility course, except that agility course is slowly consuming all of my ore. By the way, about that thing we were talking about, shit not stacking in your inventory, but stacking in the bank. Bruh, shit did not stack in the bank. You only have 800 slots total. What the fuck would I even do with my life? I have 4K just in gold bars, which I probably should just go dump into a general store and stop pretending I'm ever going to use them. I guess they could be converted into crafting XP, but... do I have to? Oh, whoops. Right, we're on the processing step. The processing step requires that you actually retrieve your goods. That Tutorial Island Bronze Dagger stuff. Well, you still have to do the Tutorial Island Bronze Dagger stuff with the bars. There's not like a massive manufactory for weapons. Stoyle 1995, thank you for the follow. And we've established that there is actually on the Fremenic Isles was the quest where we had to use the weapon press on Jatizo or whatever. We have established that there is definitely that does exist. We just can't use it for these. We can't mass produce our weapons like this. Oh, it was Swan Song. It was Swan Song is what it was. I don't know why I was thinking it was Fremenic Isles. Some of that same general area, I guess. But yeah, the Swan Song press. Which means, I guess it's not casting, it's just pressing. Theoretically, I feel like if you could put the engineering together to create a press just to make flat iron plates, it's not exactly a large step to go from that to weapons. To just having the press not be completely flat, so that you're making swords or arrowheads or literally whatever. This whole line of thinking is depressing. It's not like the weapons can be dog shit. It's not like they matter. I'm going to throw them all in a dumpster immediately after creating them. I'm just making them for the smithing XP. Blast anvil win. The goal with this, I want one more smithing level, actually. I'm close. I say I'm close, but I'm aware that one more smithing level is probably about 9 hours of mining. I know that. I know that. Oh no, I didn't put the stamina potion away. I fucked up. I pooped my pants. We can fix that. We can fix that. I see there are children here. Cast blades are fragile. It doesn't matter. No one's ever gonna swing it. It's gonna get alked or go into a general store and disappear. It doesn't matter. Nobody in the history of RuneScape has ever smithed a weapon to use it. That's not what smithing is for. The skill is too defective for that. The skill is to make the number bigger. And to make arrows. Exclusively. Arrows and bolts. How did that deposit all? And free to play the only way to get Myth Plus access to Smith. There is literally, like, free to play is not a game. Free to play is a demo. Not the same thing. Yeah, 2 more laps and I'll basically be out of iron. Making shitty weapons in a lever way wouldn't really get you any better at making weapons. Yeah, well, neither does literally dumping coal into a hot dwarf pot, so clearly that's not the line at which you do or do not get smithing experience. Whoops. That's obviously not what delineates that, because putting coal by the actual, like, bag of holding type 1 full onto a conveyor belt makes me better at smithing, while a bunch of dwarves literally do all of the work for me. That doesn't matter at all. General Stork's like, you need any of these 20 million cast steel daggers that someone sold me? Smithing XP is just the calluses on your skin from the heat. Does make you better at smithing, though? And so it says! The number's going up. I mean, I'm gonna admit, making steel here is not making me a whole lot better at smithing, but boy, when I throw gold in the hot pot, when I throw gold in the spicy water, I get way better at smithing, but only if I'm wearing my bedazzlers on my hands. Otherwise, it does admittedly very little. Such is life. Such is life. Give me the steel, please. Thank you. This will make a fine pile of cannonballs, but later. It's going to be a great amount of work. We're going to get like 6k cannonballs, probably. Slowly while I'm playing Final Fantasy. By the way, Final Fantasy fans, do we have an ETA on that cross data center thing? That's coming with Endwalker, right? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that is like coming maybe someday? Or is that a thing that is actually coming with Endwalker? Because when we get that, I can do dumb shit with mono. It's gonna be Realm Reborn dumb shit, because I'm pretty sure mono's still like level 35. But you know, theoretical dumb shit. In the future. This will be the last one I have to drink. This is my last load. I'll be able to be on my man with you? Supposedly! I'm just parroting what people told me. People told me that Cross Data Center play was coming with Endwalker. This is the thing that I was told. Is that we're in the future now. So that no longer would it be you have to be on ferry to join the, whatever the fuck guilds are called in Final Fantasy. And you had to be on Aether to actually play with us, and it would just be you had to be on ferry to join the guild, and you have to be playing Final Fantasy XIV to play Final Fantasy XIV. Future's now, old man, theoretically. So I'm noting a thing that makes me a little depressed, and that's when I get Slayer tasks that didn't come from Konar. Konar was just the source of most of my coal and iron. Not really getting... Man, she actually gave me, like, a lot of supplies. I mean, I knew the keys were awesome, obviously. I was always a huge fan of the keys. But, man, the keys were fucking awesome. I do miss touching Konar's chest. We switched off of Konar for one reason, and that was because I wanted a Fight Caves task. And then I fucked up getting that anyway, so it didn't even end up mattering. We didn't even have a task when we killed Jad. I'm just wearing a Slayer helm because I liked how it looked. And it got me to Jad faster, admittedly. We had a Tazar task that got me through like 2/3 of the waves and then ran out. So it didn't even fucking matter. The only reason I switched off of her is because I saw that she specifically could not do the Jad task for some reason. Why am I still using Weird Man when I could be using Konar, who I'm pretty sure still gives me more Slayer points than Weird Man does, and she also lets me touch her chest. Why did I mean, I was giving him a chance, I guess, for science, really, if anything. Not a specific reason, I suppose. How much crafting XP are these? So that's a molten glass per gemstone. That's pretty okay. I used to think about Konar when you can use Dura Daddy. For what purpose? Konar's just strictly better. I get to touch her chest, and sometimes her chest has like 400 coal in it. That's fucking great. Sometimes your chest has like 400 iron in it. That's fucking great. Because you don't even get iron out of Motherlode Mine. I have to go mine that shit specifically if I don't have Konar helping me out. Because Konar said that's true. Sometimes Konar is like, go kill Blood Mills in the God Wars dungeon. And I consider that this might be an abusive relationship. That's not often. But she has fucked me a couple times with that. You know, sometimes she's a dumb hoe. Casually defeat God and unlock this volcano. So I have a thought. That's true. Konar hates the worms exist. Duracell hasn't told me to go kill 5 billion fucking worms yet, and I'm kind of on board with that, honestly. Here's the thing. Oh, he's standing on cum dumpster because he's in front of the bank also. Here's the problem. I've had one idea on Fragment so far. I've had one idea. That idea requires me to have 86 health. Also, the idea is Saradum and Brew. Saradum and Brew to literally more than max health. But it's actually a little bit worse than that. Because even if that works, if the solution... It's probably not the solution. But if I can squid-intended fucking kit bash work around this dumb shit, and having 100 health circumvents whatever the intended mechanic is, it's still not doable. Because assume she hits me for 99 every time that thing goes off. I mean, I don't know that it will go off more than once, but I feel like it is a moderately safe assumption from what I have seen of the fight that after it goes off, the one time I managed to tick eat it, after it goes off, it's just a loop. She did this first 2 attacks again, and then I died because I didn't have any food left because I used it all spamming trying to tick eat. So, I'd have to heal 99 hit points in between each thing. And even assuming I took 0 damage, which I won't take a lot, but I won't take 0. 99 health. If these gave me 14, it's 28.56 per potion. It's 2 full potions. Is it doable? Yeah? Yeah, but I'm gonna need more potions. And every attempt is gonna fucking nuke my potions. Which I guess are not super duper hard to make once I have the level for it. It's just a toad flax and bird nests. But every attempt is going to fucking guzzle potions. So if there is like a phase 2, which there, I was gonna say almost certainly is, but nobody in this so far has had a phase 2. Every fight in this so far has just been the same shit until it was over. If she has a phase 2, if she pulls out the other mechanics, if like I lose the DPS race or anything else, we're guzzling like 20 plus potions per attempt. Which is tough to fucking replace. Even if the only real ingredients using is a toad flax, 20 plus potions per attempt is insane. So I don't know. The secondary problem is I need 1 more hit point, and these don't come in very fast anymore, I'll tell you that. I'm not getting hit points very fast anymore. That's a lot of Nightmare Zone. That's a lot of Nightmare Zone. 250,000 hit points XP. I don't want to think about it. So for every point of damage you deal, you get 4 XP in regular and 1 XP in hit points. So it's 1/4 the rate. I get about, when I was doing strength, I was getting, I want to say like 40 to 50k XP an hour. Let's be fucking generous. Let's be hella generous and say I'm getting 20k hit points XP an hour, which I'm absolutely not. That is 12 hours in Nightmare Zone for the 86th hit point. Oh, now I can make crystal bows, crystal halberds, and crystal shields. When I solve this fucking problem I'm actively talking about! Only 12 hours? Easy. It's not. That's an insane amount of time. That is an absolutely ridiculous grind that no video game, other than this one, would expect from a player. To get +1 in 1 stat that's not even that close to max. That's asinine. I guess in that time I'd also probably get like 2 more strength levels, which is nice. Doesn't hurt. But that's the only plan I have. It's the only thought I have is the healing over max HP. And then hoping that Fragment's Limit Break doesn't one-shot me. If I'm over max HP. No, there wasn't a requirement, but I obviously at this point I can't figure out what the mechanic you're supposed to do is. I've tried every conceivable thing I could think of. Up to like weirdly specific interactions. I'm sure there was something you are supposed to do, but I don't know what it is. So this is clearly a cheese, but if it's a cheese that works, it is a cheese that works. Gets me in there. I can turn a bunch of these into diamond bolts. I can fletchinate. I got my diamonds. I have not tried any of the bolt tips that use the weird little shitter gems. But it's because you only get those by going out of your way to get them. They, like, straight up only come from gem rocks. Cool. I got a good stack here. What is crafting even doing for me these days? Jewelry, I imagine I want to look. Nothing, because I have a glory. Which is the thing that it would do that is useful. Because I only know one way to get an onyx, and I literally don't even know what a Zenyte is. So, nothing, really. When I someday get an onyx, I can already make a ring. So, like, there's not a limiting factor here. I can already make a piece of onyx jewelry, and then the problem with the rest of these is obviously going to be getting onyxes, not whatever the fuck they do. We're just down here. I can almost start using black d'hide. I don't know of any crafting boosts that aren't a stew. So I can almost start using my black d'hide. I have a ton of blue d'hide I can process. I should. I have a ton of blue and red. I should process both. Because they are not only crafting XP, they are also money. Because blue d'hide bodies and red d'hide bodies alch for a pretty decent amount. So that's something I should definitely do. But again, crafting's not really a skill I need to do right now. It's not something I'm interested in. At least one other source that exists. I mean, probably. But I don't know any of them. What I need is a smithing level. Because then I can just dwarven stout and make adamant bolts. That's what that goal is for. That's what I'm after. Crossbow bolts, adamant crossbow bolts turn into just the magic bonus rainbow laser blaster. Arrow tips are a bit further down. The herb lore that I'm trying to get is very specifically for the goddamn Saradomin brews, for the healing potions. 77 lets me take a botanical pie and make these, not having to fuck around with trying to get a +5 stew, so I'd really like 77. That said, that's several levels away from here. I can absolutely get 75 by processing all the plants that I have. I don't think I'll get 76. I think what I've learned in boating school is if I process absolutely everything in here down to the Ranar, I will probably get exactly one full level. I'm like halfway between 74 and 75. I'm pretty sure I'll be halfway between 75 and 76. Then I have to get 76, and then I have to get a whole nother level to get to 77. Herb lore is insane. That's a lot of irrits. Yeah, I blasted my irit seed stack. Last weekend, I just farmed the shit out of irit seeds. That's what I was doing off while I was Final Fantasying. I was doing herb runs every... I was basically an hour. They seemed to grow pretty fast. I think it was pretty much hourly I was doing them. Construction. We could go level construction. That's a thing we could do. We can do that for a bit. Because the problem is this is an active play thing, which means it's not something I can AFK while I do something else. You have to do construction. But first I have to pick up this pile of money and throw it at the plank store. I can finally do the thing that the place is named after. I can do the mahogany. I can mahogany the homes. I am worthy. So here's the question. How much is that going to destroy my anus? What are we looking at as far as the GP to plank ratio? Because I'm pretty sure it is beyond asinine. Mahogany Homes gameplay PogChamp. Well, I don't know. I'm looking. Right now it's Mahogany Homes testing the water gameplay is the first thing. I need all of the money on planet Earth. I need a stamina potion. Broski as well. Hello, friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. I need a bunch of logs. So there's 26 logo. To do one load of 26 log, which is like 0.75 Mahogany Homes contracts. $39K. $39K for 0.75 Mahogany Homes contracts. Which means we've come full circle. If I want to do this, if I want to get a couple of construction levels, which is going to go relatively quickly. Construction is a very fucking fast skill. We're doing pretty good, broski. I'm just coming to accept the level of poverty that I'm about to become. We're about to join, rather. This is going to hurt my bones. I already sipped the stamina potion, so I might as well do these until the stamina dose runs down. And then we're going to accept the second problem. We're going to accept problem dose. I mean, it's not that bad. Basically, 3 loads is 100K. 3 loads is probably 4 Mahogany Homes contracts, I'd say. Maybe 5. Let's be generous. No, we don't want to be generous. This is not want to be generous. This is we want to be conservative. So let's say 3 loads is 4 Mahogany Homes contracts. 100K GP. We did get a spell for this. I fucking forgot! Never mind! We can do this way better! I don't need poverty. I have magic. Who needs to go poor? I don't need you anymore, Sawmill. I can do it myself. Ooh, it's a good day. I think I didn't have the magic level for it before, but I'm pretty sure I do now. And even if I don't, I can almost certainly do it with a magic potion. There's no way it's higher than 88. I totally fucking forgot. And before the spell costs money, would you fucking put the money in? A coin slot on the runes? How is the spell gonna cost money? The money is that it costs runes. That's probably a lot of runes, though. It's a suspiciously small number of runes. There's no way, right? There's no way it costs money. I'm doing magic. Per plank. If it's... Oh, it might be per plank. That's true. Oh, it might just be per plank. That would make sense. If that's per plank, then that's very possibly the full cost. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Hold on. I do have to boost, actually. It is, it's 86. It's fucking super high level. Okay, so I do actually gotta sip a little potion. Plank, make, mahogany logs. It's cheaper. That's like 1/3 discount. And it's... What the fuck? Why? Who made this? it's like a cat dying is accurate. It is like a cat dying. It's like a horrible, horrible, meaty version of a cat dying. Please stop. Well, that's the worst thing that's ever happened. Make that a punishment, spin on the wheel. Put on the poop mat and chain cast blank make. Ah, fuck. Accidentally fuckered my inventory spots for these. Wait, what? Oh, it's a cat speak amulet E now. And Steven is now a different person. Because he's a lazy Hellcat, you fuck. Okay, so... Here's the second part of this. Construction levels pretty much just require me to insert money into the skill directly. There's really only one way that reasonable amounts of money come into an Iron Man. When you can't, you know, do any skilling. You can't do anything for money because you can't sell your goods. Which, again, is the side of the proposition that I didn't consider when I made an Iron Man. Because my thought was, I can't buy anything. Like, well, yeah, of course, that's fine. The point is I want to progress myself. But I can't sell anything either. And being unable to sell things... I mean, alchemy's got to come from somewhere. That shit accumulates very slowly. But you're not wrong. I gotta do alchemy. Which means... I have to do battle staves. We're back here again. I have to do battle staves. I don't want to. Give it a bits, Maverick. It's so unfun, it makes me not want to play the game at all anymore. But I have to do battle staves. It's just the actual worst content in the entire game. Well, I can cover plank make. All things considered, plank make's probably a good solution. It's a good idea. Because it gives me something else that I can AFK while I'm playing Final Fantasy because it's extremely slow and I will just, you know, mute fucking RuneScape while I'm doing it. And it gives me another reason to do rune crafting, which is something I need to do. As nature, law is the highest one I can make right now. Yeah. I can do rune crafting runs. Because I gotta do that. Means I gotta get my sack back, so let's... Copium. Well, I guess... in a weird fucking circuitous way... the solution to all of this shit... Give me my fucking pouch back. God damn it. Let's go get my pouch back. Let's go do that. Choose to possess money then. I wish I could sell things. Obviously, that's not how Iron Man works. But I would take a Bronze Man where I couldn't buy anything, but I could still sell stuff on the Grand Exchange, so I still had access to gold pieces. Because really, I did not consider that was a two-way relationship I was locked out of in the beginning. I mean, it's fine, obviously. I'm happy with my Iron Man adventures. So I remember we did a bunch of science down here. On what the shit dropped from. And I feel like at the end of the day, it was literally just punch the baby. Right, you also don't get XP for doing this. I forgot that this is designed to be as fun as physically possible. By also just nerfing your XP for literally no reason whatsoever other than just go fuck yourself. These guys also appear to have some kind of, like, damage resistance. I'm not taking one pure essence. Play a regular count, self-impose no buying rule. I mean, yeah, you could like, self-impose anything. I'm perfectly fine with where we are. I'm just starting to get into the part of the game where the inability to access money is actually an issue. Because part of the Iron Man, you don't get to buy stuff, but you also don't get to have money. Which is the part I wasn't aware of until later. I'm so glad these give nerfed XP. Boy, they would just be such an overpowered resource if you got a normal amount of experience points from punching them. It's good the Jagex divides the... Oh, that was very fast, actually. Didn't even get to finish bitching. I didn't even get to finish complaining yet. Come on, man. It's okay, we have the knowledge now. We have the knowledge that the leech actually drops all of them, and that everybody else is just down there for no reason. Easy. So I got my big sack back. Abyss up some fucking nature runes. That'll slowly level this rune crafting level. I know what'll slowly level my rune crafting level. Crying. Crying will slowly up my rune crafting level. Take me to the tears, please. I'm here to be sad. What's this look like? What am I looking at? It's the worst. It's just the fucking worst. Alright, I'm in a Blast Furnace world. I'm still in the Blast Furnace world. Whoopsies. What do you look like? I'll take it. It's good enough. I want to go to this one, it moves. I want to go here, ideally. Unfortunate. Now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards? No heart of the cards? Opposite heart of the cards? Wanna go where that one goes? Don't go one over, thank you. Touchy. Heart of the cards? Heart of the cards! Yeah, that's what we're talking about! That's what I'm looking for. Tears of Guthix is all about belief. It's where your faith is tested. Butthole of the cards. That was the butthole of the cards. I'm getting the butthole of the fucking cards here. Oh, I could have stayed. There was only one chance. So I only stay if there's a chance I can get both. Because if there's only one that could jump into you, the odds aren't great. But it's not unlikely. If there's two different ones that can hit you, it's really not that unlikely. Could have stayed for the chain, but it wasn't worth it. Was staying for the third one. But then every time you stay for the dream and you don't get the dream, you just get nothing. Beautiful! Beautiful! Oh, I could have tripled. I could have tripled. I could have stayed for the, fucking Grand Slam. It's a good day. It's a good fucking day. This is a pretty good tiers. Oh, I greeted. I greeted on 1 and just got -2 at the end. We got around 170. We'll take it. Nice and even. Pretty okay tiers. Wasn't great, but it was alright. And a negligible amount of runecrafting XP. Cool. And bring a teleport, so... My games necklace broke on the way down here. Guess I'm just gonna draw on the floor with some sticks. Oopsie poopsie. I would be more motivated to level runecrafting if it wasn't completely useless. Because even amongst the completely useless skills like smithing and fire making and wood cutting, it's extra useless because it's not even a quest requirement for like anything. Maybe they felt too bad. They felt too bad about making people put up with that shit. They didn't want to make you have to do quests that were locked behind runecrafting. So you do whatever the fuck you wanted. It's fair, I suppose. Understandable, if nothing else. Alright. So I have a whole bunch of generalized objectives here. I have a whole bunch of things that I want to do that would be useful. They're general grades of usefulness. I'm not really sure. Aha. Step 1 is process all the herbs I have. That one's going to be the big one because the herb lore levels are super important and the herb lore levels are what are going to get me to trying fragment again. I need to keep the goal in mind, trying fragment again. That's what I'm after. Alright, who can we raid? Mono came to us because he's a nice gentleman. Who can we go to, though? We can go to PP on. We can go to... Oh, Rex is on. And we'll just go around the group idiot, man. Mono raided us. God damn it. How do I fucking raid now? Why the fuck did they take all the labels off the dashboard buttons? All right. We're just going to sling it around the group idiot, man. Mono came over here because he's a great dude. I'm going to send you over there. I don't know what the fuck Rex is going to do, but it looks like he's not actually on yet. He's going to be starting in a moment. Whatever stupid shit he's going to do. Enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Final Fantasy Friday, hopefully. Opening up a can of Shadowbringers. If you play Final Fantasy yourself, feel free to hang out. The goal, every Friday we sit together, is to have some nice viewer game content. Sure, take a raid message. We haven't done that in a while. Take it with you. Bear it proudly.